Hi, Internet.
Greetings,
And
Internet.
that's my shtick,
Oh,
asshole. This is my game.
Thanks, Internet.
Sup, homies?
Oh, I'm so close.
Continue.
Oh, I'm Samuel.
Welcome back to the corruption of Agartha. Last time we left off, some espionage shit was uncovered, conspiracies revealed.
A character
The
Took
guy,
too
had a
long.
mental breakdown.
yep. It turns out the guy that's been helping you the whole time is the bad guy.
Oh no, we didn't see that
But
coming.
he's actually the good guy in disguise.
We totally didn't see that coming.
No.
Of course
Right.
we didn't.
Hey, you didn't see that shit coming. You kicked the shit out of yourselves when you said you were like, "Oh my god, we were onto him from the start, but we trusted him."
As I said,
I
my character
trusted
would.
you.
I wouldn't say
I
trusted him.
I would have probably realized
Trusted
it
him?
sooner if it wasn't the fact that I was ignoring him because I knew my character would trust him.
Exactly. So
And we
I'm
also
gonna,
all fail fucking insight checks to spot his bullshit, and I mean all of us.
and he's been lying for almost 500 years, so he's got it down to a science.
He knows.
I've been lying for this
It's-
long,
What's a few more centuries?
right?
So I'm gonna fire off some keynotes that happened last session, and if I miss anything, feel free to add to it. So you guys discovered that Deimos is actually the traitor, and he's been
Bitch.
working against you the whole fucking time with the hopes of getting his hands on that amulet.
Oh no.
At this point, you can surmise that Deimos was behind the goblins, digging up that cavern, that cave, to find that amulet. For what reason, you do not know. Second, there was an undead army to the south. You have not seen it in your travels down towards Grimfaust. Nobody. It just seems like they up and disappeared. Thirdly, you all headed after Searle after he had a complete mental breakdown that his religion is a lie, and you as a party proceeded to give chase while you left I about said Ivor. Sven and Lady Cylindris to clean up the mess inside of the Azamar city. You learned that every other Azamar had something that they were guilty of. You also learned that. What else did you learn?
We learned that the entire friggin' council was corrupted.
That was what I was saying. They were all guilty of something.
That the one that was guilty was the one running the military, leaving the city without a command structure at the moment.
They
Yeah,
were all bad
exactly.
people.
One of
No,
them
no, no. That was
one
the
of the
one.
ASMR died, so it's raining blood right now.
No, it's not. It was a short-term effect.
Hallelujah.
It happened. It happened for like a minute at most.
Okay. I just love the fact that there's people in that town that now have to clean all that up because everything just got painted red in the town.
Yep. Yeah. Among the Azamar, you learn that Iskandar, the Azamar of War, he was being manipulated by Deimos for what blackmail he had. You do not know. You learn that the Azamar of Wealth was taxing the people way too fucking much in a escalation that made no goddamn sense. You learn that the Azamar of the Night was practicing black magic, and that is highly frowned upon. Deimos was the traitor. And you learned that the only one that was clean of any corruption was the creepiest fucker in the entire council. Like, he was not guilty of anything.
And if anything, he was just guilty of not doing anything.
But that's the thing. He can intervene.
Yep.
I made that obvious from the get-go. His father was pissed that he gave you guys a heads up.
He's in trouble now because he's slightly dead.
Exactly. He is supposed to remain, well, I can't say Switzerland anymore because they're not neutral. But he was supposed to remain true neutral through any opposition. Let's see.
You know you fuck up when you piss off the Swiss so much that they're like, 500 years of neutrality? Fuck it, we're going to war with Russia.
Right.
Exactly. But did I miss anything on that summarization?
Don't think so.
Oh, key
I'm wrong.
fact. The one leading the undead army was a Death Knight.
Yes.
Yeah.
That will probably come back to bite you in the ass later.
A Death Knight, which through a role we found out was basically a Oathbreaker Paladin.
He is much more than that.
I mean, it's not like we could have stopped him.
We don't know what more he is. That's just what you told me off of the information we got from the role.
Exactly. So, any other keynotes that I left out?
Let's see what I have.
You forgot the potatoes and the pasta.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
During our adventures, we have also met some of the defenders of the city that we just fled, which was
yes.
Zork, the half, or was he a half orc?
He was full orc.
Yeah, half orc. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I did make him
Full
half orc.
orc.
I did make him half
Yeah.
orc. I'm sorry.
He's a half orc full of some strange and mysterious tattoos, and Liz, who is apparently much less friendly.
Yeah, and
it's
I
the
believe
one that made the tattoos.
I believe Ulrich ran into her.
Yes.
And almost pissed her off.
You did not meet the third defender of the city because Omok and Searle did not roll high enough, and Bellatrix was off with her father because Wolfie as the player was feeling really bad. So
It was a crap day.
it was a very crap day.
I mean, today was
anyway.
kinda but I'm good.
Anyway, let's get to my interesting part.
I'm scared.
I'm going to take the fate out of the DM's hands. I'm going to ask you one question. I need a consensus on it, and I need someone to volunteer to roll for it.
We have to take a survey.
I want to roll.
This-
I want to roll.
This is the consequences of leaving the city.
Oh.
Who is your favorite NPC in the city of Azamar?
No.
Oh fuck.
In
I
the
know
city?
what
Inside the city or outside the city?
Yeah.
That you've met.
The cop lady is my favorite. The monk, I'm a big fan of her character. She's
Sam.
big fan of that one.
Sweetie,
Sam.
she's traveling with us.
Oh,
No, she
shit.
stayed.
Nope.
She stayed
Yeah.
at the city.
Sven and Cylindrus stayed behind to clean up the mess
yes.
and find out where the undead army went.
No,
Yes.
Sam, you won't are on this answer, right?
It's the
Yes.
fucking barkeep.
Yeah, it's clearly
Yeah.
It's the barkeep.
Yeah.
We
No.
have done so much for the barkeep.
Who's now got a
someone-
fucking adamantine reinforced fucking framed building.
Don't hurt him. No, you know what?
Hide behind your
His
door.
daughter.
Hide
I
behind your
need
door.
someone to
His-
roll me a
his-
D20 DC 7. It is not a
I
DC
got
10 because you got him an adamantine door.
No. Which?
You can hide behind the door.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, so many people are doing it.
Okay.
I mean, hey, 16 was first. 16 was first.
16 was first. Noth, you cannot roll for the next one.
Oh.
Who is your favorite Azamar?
None of them. They're all
Be the
shite.
death guy. 'Cause he
The
actually
Yeah,
guy.
dead guy.
The
I'm
death
dead guy. Death
Um,
guy.
For
I like
our
that.
characters or as a group?
As your characters.
As my character, even
Death
though he was
guy.
practicing black magic, it would have been the shadow one.
Searle,
Hmm.
go ahead and roll me a D20 DC 12.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god.
15. He lives.
What?
Good, we still have our magic shop to shop in.
yeah, but what
magic
about?
shop, we can shop in with
I
all of
don't.
our money because you fled the city.
And I don't really care about this guy because I didn't talk to him once.
Now for
I
the
care.
death guy.
I suppose.
The goblin.
I suppose I'm gonna roll for this.
Yeah. Is it the same DC?
Same DC.
Andrew.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh.
He is dead.
No!
And
That's
that's ironic.
Andrew, you killed him.
Honestly, it's not surprising. Oh, fuck. Then, and we would end up knowing that because the entire world would suddenly experience another strange effect.
We're gonna get to that in a minute.
I mean, it's already thundering outside, so.
I know, right? The mood is
No,
set.
no, I don't like
Lightning,
this.
thunder, and lightning, Galileo.
Noth,
And you
For
guys
the
didn't have to
Aasimar of
follow me.
Wealth.
You guys could have stayed at the city.
for the Aasimar of Wealth, Noth. Roll me a d20. Same DC. DC 12.
Oh, the guy with the fucking bank. Who was like, here's coffee, that'll kill you.
Right? I liked him.
Oh,
He's dead.
No!
I did have time to come up with a plan of how we were going to assist the city, but
He is dead.
yeah, my plan just got a hell of a lot harder.
I'll just say you guys didn't have to follow me.
Y'all just killed a whole fuck ton of people.
Well,
Yeah.
considering how so many of these NPCs died, then yeah, kind of
This
don't
is-
want to follow you now.
I
Right?
didn't. I didn't want to roll
Okay.
this because, hey, it's done. It's done. His character,
Yep,
it
yep.
is totally understandable.
No, I was
Coffee
about to say
guy.
that I wasn't gonna be mad or anything. I was just gonna ask you
Mhm.
guys and your honest opinion. If you guys were in my character's situation where your entire
No,
world
no,
would
no.
just
We,
turn
we
upside down,
understand, but
Coffee guy.
here's the problem from our perspective. We know you have to be in the future.
Mm.
If you die, it's going to create some type of like drastic shift in the continuum that we might not be able to fix.
Yep. Now,
So we have to follow you.
about to
Now.
say you guys don't know that because we have seen that vision
Oh,
change,
it's
and someone
later
that was
this
in
year.
it was no longer in it.
so the only Aasimar that lives is Zeke.
The one performing black magic.
Funny enough, right?
Right?
That's
Hmm.
that's a great idea.
Now, we've still got more to go through
Fuck you!
for important
No.
NPCs.
Oh.
Alaric,
Sam's
buddy.
gonna make Woofy roll for her dad.
Nope.
Bullshit.
Alaric, D20, DC 15.
Oh. Excuse
Who's
you?
this for?
The Defenders of the City.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Maybe be with them.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, Liza
Ooh.
lives.
You said the defenders of the city, so all three of the champions.
Yeah, right? All three of them?
Right?
Noth,
Yeah.
I need you to roll for Zork, and you will have advantage.
Okay, let me do. Oh, come. Oh, Zort's dead.
Bro.
Actually, his was lower.
That low?
That's an 8.
He was a 12.
Yeah, that's still.
He's
That's
still
not-
dead.
That's a 5 and an 8.
Oh shit! I thought that was a total.
No.
No.
Well,
No,
Zork
Zork's
is-
dead.
He's dead.
Zork is dead.
We knew him for all of 5
Oh,
minutes.
The tattoo lady's gonna be pissed. Even
Sure.
Well,
Well,
I-
DM, there's one NPC we didn't meet. So guess what?
Yep, it's time to roll for Dregar.
Jeez.
Dregar, the Minotaur Barbarian. Someone roll me a D20, DC 15.
Who hasn't rolled yet?
Omac.
That would be you,
roll that
Omak.
D20.
Well, Wolfie also hasn't rolled, so.
Again, Sam's gonna make Woofy roll for her dad. So
No,
you
Okay,
because he
roll
has
back.
to live.
What's the DC? Can I know before I roll?
15.
Ah!
Sven
Fuck!
can't die.
Drengar died valiantly.
But
But there's a reason Liza was the head of the champions.
Why? Because she's the only one who lived?
No, because she's the one that put the fucking magic on Drengar and Zork.
Mhm.
It didn't do them much good.
I
don't
mean,
like
that's the reason
this.
Zork had advantage.
I
So
don't
Why did
technically,
it?
Yeah.
roll again.
Roll again, Omok.
Yay! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please,
You got a
please,
second
please.
chance.
Yeah, go!
Drangar lives to see another day.
Woo!
The one we didn't meet.
Right?
I don't
And
care, I
Eve?
just don't like people dying because of our actions.
And I got a feeling you would have loved him.
Good. I like Minotaurs.
Well, we will love him when we meet him because he's alive.
Yes, he is.
Right?
Deb, we have all in this party almost died because of your actions at least once.
Yeah, but like you guys, I don't give a shit, okay? These guys are NPCs and they matter to me.
The NPCs
All
are the
right.
only ones who matter.
Last couple
Yes.
rolls. This one's going to be a collective roll for all the adventurers in that inn.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
That bitch.
Oh my god,
DC 10.
I'll
The
roll because I
goblin-
don't
Okay,
care
come
about
on.
them.
Come on.
I don't
about to
care.
say,
I don't care about them.
He might be rolling for your dwarf people too, that you gamble with.
Oh, shit,
Oh.
yeah.
It's true.
The adventurers all die.
All of
Yes.
them?
I did a collective roll.
About to say that's gonna fuck a lot of ship up because now there's not gonna be as many adventurers to go out and solve the minor issues.
Okay,
Hey,
what
Hey, you
about...
know what?
Adventures.
More gold for us.
Adventurers in that area, you're forgetting. There's still a lot of adventurers in the world.
What about the dwarf people?
The dwarf people are up next. Alaric, roll me a
Aw.
d20. DC 10.
Ah.
This is for all three brothers.
Ah.
The brothers!
Why?
You're gambling.
Oh!
On the
Can
bright
at
side,
least- Can
on
at
the
least
bright
one
side,
of them have survived?
I'll let you roll multiple.
Yes.
on the bright side, Almarak, if all three of them dies,
Oh, why did I
they
roll
need
that?
someone
Hold
to
up.
make armor now.
There you go. There you go. I
Okay,
haven't rolled
okay,
yet.
Two of
okay.
them lived.
I haven't rolled
Okay,
yet.
they lost one brother.
I'm gonna kill the Scottish one because I hate doing that accent.
How dare you, good sir? Just because he's Scottish, you gotta go and fucking kill him. How disrespectful. Oh god, I
look.
can't even do it.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sam, don't say the next one. I'm begging you. I don't.
To be fair, I can't do it because I have a fever of 103 and I might have breathed in some pesticide this morning.
Oh no.
You
All
should be
right.
in a hospital,
Sam,
buddy.
don't. Sam, don't. Sam, don't.
Sam, don't what?
Don't
who's
don't say
next?
who I think you're gonna say.
Who's next?
Who do you think I'm gonna say?
I think you're gonna say the
Be
barkeep's
quiet.
daughter.
No, she would be with him behind the door.
Yeah.
She is? Okay, good. Then
Why
you
were
whoever
the
next, I don't
adventurers
care.
hiding behind the door?
I said
They
I
were-
was nervous.
They were
It's
helping
not a
people
door
get
at
out
this
of the
point.
city.
It's being used as a mobile fortress.
Right?
Yes.
It's just
I
unscrewed
would-
off the hinges.
Now, it is time. I cannot tell you who this is for or what it is for.
Fuck.
I need Omok and Bellatrix to roll. DC 16.
I wonder what this is for.
Oh, no.
Excuse you?
DC 16. Bellatrix,
Uh-oh.
you go first.
I told you it was gonna happen.
Go first.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Shit.
Daddy's good.
Up!
Come on. Come on.
Auntie might not be.
Oh, fuck.
The
That's
monk's dead.
interesting. Oh, no, she's not dead. I told you, I'm not telling you what that was for.
Yeah,
Just wonder, will Omek get advantage because of
Nope.
Woofy's good roll? Okay.
No. This
No,
is for
these are for two
individuals
different
they
people.
are connected to.
Wolfie had a fucking great roll.
Oh,
Wolfie had a
Oh.
fucking
Someone-
fantastic roll.
That
someone
roll
your
not
back,
so great.
someone your backstory just got fucked up, Omek.
Maybe my memory lives.
It's gotta be the monk lady, which I mean I'm upset. I don't think okay, she can't be dead, but I don't want her to be hurt. Cause that's fucked up. And I know some information about her and I feel bad.
Bren, I feel like we're gonna get a Ruby reference here, and we're gonna come back
I
and the monk's
don't watch
missing a
Ruby.
arm.
Last
don't watch
roll,
Ruby.
and I'm so confident you'll pass. DC 5. Anybody.
Okay.
Don't
I will
fucking
roll
say
this.
that. I just rolled a 5.
Oh, no!
Not.
What?
I said I will roll and everybody else fucking rolls.
I didn't hear you say you were gonna roll.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just no.
you don't want to
please
nat
no.
one this. Trust me.
I
Just
just like
cut
rolling
that out.
dice.
No, hey, everyone stop. Nord claimed the roll, so let him roll.
Never.
All right, Noth.
I like
DC
dice.
5.
That was
Oh my
almost
God.
20. God
Okay.
damn it.
Yeah, the reason why it's a DC 5 is they would have been one of the first ones to get the fuck out.
Smart.
That was the Guild Master
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
and the Spy Goblin.
Can we please know who my role was for? Because I don't
Nope.
You fucked
Nope.
somebody up.
Suffer.
nervous. I don't want the monk lady to be
I
don't-
hurt.
I don't care about the Spy Goblin.
Danger,
Spy Goblin can be separate, and he can be the net one.
You
Nord,
know what? As
buddy.
long as she's not dead. As
jeez.
long as she's not dead. If she's not dead, then it's fine. It's just that's all I care about.
Nord, buddy. Have you
Bryn,
kept track of
swap
all
Yes.
who
your
is dead?
Swap to your
Yes.
character image.
Mostly. Kinda.
Let's see. Barkeep, Guildmaster, Spy is alive. The two of the heroes are alive. Zork is dead. The only Asimar that remains alive that is actually an Asimar is the one performing black magic.
Okay. Yep.
The primary defense force of the city will survive, but yet its heroes will die, as they should, as all good heroes should.
Well, only one of them.
Yep. Only one of the heroes are dead. All right.
And
So
not heroes champion.
he has a list of the dead. I will get that from him later because I am too tired to write that shit down.
There's
If
also a
anything-
recording.
If anything, you can go back and just watch the beginning of the recording.
Yeah.
Literally, we are only at 21, going on 22 minutes right now. So.
And with that note, let's kick into
Not
tonight's
not
session.
even half an hour into the game, you already killed off multiple people.
Right?
I did nothing.
You did everything.
You're the GM. You have power over everything in the world we're in.
Except for us.
I would like to note that you killed you killed an NPC that the party actually liked, that you never actually gave a name to. I can only write in Scottish dwarf.
Scottish dwarf is dead.
Yeah, not the Scottish dwarf.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a fun session.
It's like
I have so
you
much
can't
fear.
say that this isn't your fault because as a GM, you're the one that made this decision.
As a GM, my hand was forced because I planned this from the get-go.
Poor nameless
Before
Scottish
you
dwarf.
ever
Right.
left the city.
You didn't deserve them that way.
If we didn't leave the city, would this still happen?
If you didn't
Probably
leave the
not.
city, you would have had a greater impact on what would have happened.
Oh.
If we didn't leave the city, we would have been assisting in the evacuation of the town.
Well,
So
you
and
wouldn't
the
be.
effects would have been different.
Well, you wouldn't be because you ran away. But
You're
My
going to find this
religion,
out
it
in the
was a
game
lie.
Okay.
this session as your characters. That army was being raised to burn the city of Azamar to the ground.
To get rid of
Ah.
it, to get rid of any evidence.
What?
Not only
But-
that, you'll find out the political issues with that.
But
Political issues. Nothing.
I feel like people are gonna keep still picking at me for running, but that's
No, not
literally
you.
what-
No, you're fine.
No,
No,
no.
it was
Character would do.
completely understandable.
Yes, but
Yeah, but you
someone
guys
needs
still are
something to
gonna
pay
make
for.
jabs at me.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm
dude.
mad at
What
the
good
situation.
D&D group? What good D&D group ain't gonna jab at you? Come on now.
But I felt like that was just appropriate for the character because I feel
Mhm.
like it wouldn't be right for him to just be like, okay, everything's fine.
It's
just
fine.
so going
I
on.
didn't
This
just
just
spend
sucks.
most of my life worshipping this.
So I have an interesting question for you guys that relates to this mechanic. How did you feel putting the fate in your own hands as opposed to me doing this behind the
Oh, I
screen?
definitely prefer this, but it was terrifying.
Did you enjoy this experience more, or would you have enjoyed not knowing and finding out later?
I like
I
knowing
like
Because
knowing
I'm telling
things.
you, with my rolls, a lot more people would have died.
I like
I-
knowing things.
I feel like it's nice to like have information ahead of time, because then you can kind of
Well,
plan out how
sorry, 1 second.
your character will emotionally react to it when your character finds out later.
Okay.
But did you use the dice tower that we bought?
No, I didn't actually, and he's staring right at me, so that's probably why I rolled 4 nat ones in a row.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like now like now we can kind of like get emotions in our head of like how our characters will feel when we find this out.
Okay. Nord,
Like,
how'd you feel
like
about it,
how
bud?
our goblin will feel when he finds out the Scottish dwarf died.
And his death buddy died too.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a
That's who
dang
I'm
shame.
missing. Nope,
He's
nope,
gonna
Death
go
was in there.
into a depression.
It's a
Noth, buddy,
dang
how did you like it?
punch.
I actually
Okay.
don't mind it. Like Gurren said, it lets me as a character, because like I said, I have a plan, and now seeing what this is going to equate to, my plan might actually be much more viable.
Eep.
Ulrich, how'd you enjoy it, bud? I know you're pretty much out of the box.
Enjoyable.
Okay.
He
Just
sounds
wondering.
Really,
so
only
sad.
5 people die?
Your rolls
no,
were
there-
that fucking
there-
good.
There was
Well, we
probably
don't know about the fifth person.
I was about to say there was also probably a lot of just nameless civilians that died.
Right?
We
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
but
if
they
the
don't
fifth person
matter
died
from
or
my
just got
list.
fucked up, or maybe I don't know, got manipulated and changed sides, or is maybe undead. I don't know what happened.
I put the DC at the current points of where they were based on the character's personality. The reason why Liz was higher than the others and she didn't have advantage is because she didn't have her the magic that she put on them. It doesn't work the same way for her. So that's why Zork and Drenger would have had advantage on that. And I also had to account that those 3 were going to defend the city to their last breath.
Yep.
I also had to label out who targets were, like major targets in the city, and equate that into the DC. Who would be willing to stay and fight, who would be willing to help evacuate, and who was going to straight up fucking run.
Yeah, that's
Also-
all who.
That was my.
Yeah,
That's
also-
yep.
that was my
also
That's the
who-
death list.
Also, who the army was focused on. And it feels like the biggest focus of the undead were taking out the ASMRs.
I feel like Zeke should be even lower because he would have ran immediately.
Actually, considering the Azamar were some of the targets, that's not the case.
If they would have ran, they
True.
probably would have just been hunted down.
Yeah, because you
I
have
would
to
like
think-
to picture that the one who lived is the one that was performing black magic. So the undead come, he just snaps his finger, and the fucking undead turn against their allies.
Actually, it would make sense that the reason he lived is because of the extra power he probably was hiding from his
exactly.
experiments. His
Now,
black magic helped save him and probably some of the city.
I will tell you right now, that city has burned to the ground. There is no city. There's a bar, there's no city.
Well, we know
There's
where
a bar. I haven't had this much business in years.
I was about to say
I'm
this will
glad
be the
fucking Bellatrix
the-
spent all that money.
this will be the second campaign that we had to rebuild the city in.
About that. Nord, I'm going to text you the consequences of that because it makes sense because you are the political person of this party.
Oh yeah, that city burning
It's-
down probably throws that entire region into anarchy.
It's more than just that it's thrown
There's
in.
probably multiple countries now feeding or vying for that land.
Most likely. But
Because that entire city seemed like it was the cap on a pressure cooker.
I have the feeling that it was probably even more going on behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, a lot. Now, we shall kick into tonight's game now that those rules are out of the way. We begin.
Are you sure the session just didn't end right now?
No. So, which group would like to start first? The party or Searle?
You already know where I'm going.
Is Searle a group?
Yes.
Searle is technically a group right now. He's separated from the party, and he's got at least a day's journey ahead of you.
But that makes him a group?
Yes, he's a group of one. Me,
He's
myself,
a group?
and I.
No, he's a group of depression.
Jesus Christ, Wolfie!
He is an espresso depresso right now.
Am I wrong?
Thanks.
No, not at all. But damn,
No.
girl, damn.
No. If he had an espresso, he wouldn't be depressed.
That's not true. I've drank coffee plenty depressed before.
Right?
That's true.
I'm just gonna mark down the loss of hit points because of that vicious mockery in real life.
No! I don't want to be the new
You roll that
Deb!
d4.
Technically,
What does that mean? What does
I'm
that
just
mean?
automatically taking max damage because that was just bad.
technically
Right.
has 4 vicious mockeries.
Now, actually, I will make this a whole lot easier on me and a whole lot easier on you all. Would you like to run the possibility of encounters, or would you just like to simply just skip straight to the city?
I'm not for whatever.
I'm
You're
good.
the GM, homie.
I'm asking you, the players, what you would be most comfortable with, because I'm
You can-
comfortable with either.
You can
Honestly,
focus,
I am kind of pissed off, but
you can focus on
What the
them, and I will be sending
My
a message
Scottish
to you
dwarf.
of where my character's going.
Okay, so we will start with you guys making your trek after Searle.
Heck no, I don't.
Walking fast.
You have a general
Yes,
idea of where
Nicole.
he's going, Noth in
Okay.
particular, because he knows about the church and its relations
need
to
you.
his city.
I wonder if you know how the Griffin took the.
So, as you are all riding out, nothing really changes that much. Again, you see no sign of the
Word.
undead.
I have a college degree. I have a genius level IQ. I forgot how to spell a fucking word.
What are you trying to spell?
I forgot the word. Like I genuinely forgot the fucking word.
Okay.
Seizure. Seizure.
Yeah.
Seizure.
Seizure?
Hmm.
Not like the.
Seizure.
Seize.
Not that seizure. Other
Like,
seizure.
yeah, to see something.
To seize a city.
Oh, Seisure.
English language sucks.
Carry on.
Okay.
My
So,
wayward son.
there'll be peace when you are done, or at least you hope so. As I said before, you guys are traveling south towards where you saw the undead in that village. There's no sign of undeath anywhere. As you pass multiple villages towards the southern region from the Asmar city, you see more villages have been burned to the ground. Multiple huts just reduced to ash, but no bodies anywhere in the vicinity of them. You try to keep a lookout, but nothing. It seems like every shred of undead is disappeared for the most part.
Quick side question.
What's that?
Sorcerers awakening to their power. Normally, it is like a. Is it the same in your world as it in like normal? Is in D&D?
I'd say magic wielders in a sense are touched so that they can weave the magic weave of fate. It's not necessarily an aberrant power within. It's just something that you can do naturally that others cannot.
Okay, so there no
You've been touched
awakening of
in
my
the head.
power through a violent explosion of magical energy.
I was about to say,
No.
oh, you were
Okay.
touched.
You've
Show
been
us
Not
on the-
unless you're
show us on the
firing off
doll.
a 5th level or higher spell.
Yep, okay.
You've been
Just
touched, and now you have special powers.
had to ask that because it will affect what the terrain looks like on where I'm going.
I got you. So,
Show us on the doll where they touched you.
Some of some of them have been touched in the head, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Show me on the doll where they touched you.
Yes.
oh, that's gonna
Close-
go.
close
That's
to the
gonna go
head.
interestingly. Noth, I can tell you that.
Oh, Noth is the one who touched him.
Noth is planning shit.
Almost
Not
like
trying
I'm
to
a-
touch a doll.
Zoe's planning.
I will say this: someone
Almost
might
like
have
I'm a
already,
spy or something.
someone might have already beaten you to it.
Almost.
Someone already touched the doll? Come on, guys.
Hot damn, man.
Jeez. Patient.
It's almost
So
like
let's
they
try,
were.
Andrew.
It's
Swallowed
almost like they
wrong.
were spies in the city of Azamar.
Andrew, you sound like you need some
Where?
tea.
I didn't see him.
There's a reason. I figured there's probably already spies there, but being the first to do it's what's going to matter here.
Yeah. I will get to that in a bit.
Won't serve to be a tortoise in this race.
So, as you are all making, like I said, no sign of undead whatsoever. It's rather peaceful. And then
Death.
nothing. It's a peaceful day, like calm. And you don't know why, but you've got this eerie feeling in the back of your heads. Like this is the calm before the storm, but you don't know what the storm is or what that could possibly mean to you.
Your mom.
You guys
Mom is not a storm.
make it about
He is a bitch, though.
made
No,
about
he's not.
half
I was
a
talking
day,
about mine.
half a day's journey south when night begins to break. You all surmise that Searle has a days ahead of you, but you figure he's got to sleep at some point, so you all decide to set up camp.
Does he really, though? Does he really?
No, I took a level of exhaustion.
Plus, the fucker can fly.
I will say, your wings are not gonna fucking carry you the entire way, my friend. They've got to rest at some point. You're only level like 3 or 4.
At some point, I would probably have to take a rest, but I was like transferring all my spell slots to the level needed for like expeditious retreat.
Yeah, but
I
at some
was
point
just
that
flying
shit
as
is
far
gonna
as
fucking
fast
run
as I
out.
could.
So
It's like a cokehead being like, I just do more coke, it's fine.
pretty much.
Wow.
At some point, he probably lands and passes out because he's so tired.
And then
That
we
is an
find him
interesting
sleeping
point.
by a river.
He might even like clip a tree or something and take some damage because he was pushing himself that hard.
That is perfectly fine with me. So as you are all setting up camp, Noth, you know for a fact it's going to be at least 2 days ride to get across the border of this country and yours, and then at least a half day's journey to get to the capital.
Can he be like one of the guys who are like in a parachute, but instead of a parachute, it's his wings and he's like trapped in a tree? And his wings are stuck in the branches.
Guys! He is 200 feet in the air in that tree. Yep. You gonna climb it? Fuck no. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. That's
So-
fair.
Nah, I'm gonna burn down the tree first.
So as you all make camp, do your relative hunting, make sure everything's good to go for dinner, what would you all like to talk amongst yourself about?
I hope he gets captured by teddy bears.
I've
That's
heard of them.
specific.
Evox? Tiny angry little bastards.
How about we just hope he doesn't get captured by anything because we kind of need him for the prophecy, and also that's bad.
I still kind of hopes that he gets captured by some kind of small creatures, small tribal creatures, because then we can tell him I told you so. Why don't you not run next time?
Guess that's gonna work.
Or he'll die and then the prophecy's fucked up.
Maybe
We'll
they'll
find
worship
somebody
him.
else.
I don't think that's how prophecies work.
Worship.
Well, this one apparently
I was
changes a
about to
lot.
say, you guys have already seen the prophecy change 2 different times.
Well,
Right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe someone will
That's the
think he's
reason.
an angel.
That's the reason the princess is with us right now, is because the prophecy changed.
Yeah, but like, listen, we don't. That could be like, okay, you get one chance, and then like we just blew our coupon.
There's
We
also
had
the
a coupon.
And the last prophecy you guys saw,
Fuck, I
we
called
all
it the wrong one.
died. If you guys forgot about that, the last prophecy we were showed, we all died.
Yeah, and
I would
maybe that's
also-
gonna happen.
I would also like to note we just left a city, most likely in the hands of, undead somewhere that we have oddly enough not seen while traveling in the direction we were last heard them from.
I'm just following you
gotta
guys.
seem soon, right?
That was a you decision.
Perhaps the city has already fallen by now.
Let's not manifest that.
If it has, we need to get to this. We need to get to Grimfaust even faster. Then I might be able to get the city some aid, get the people that are trapped there some help.
But we might need to find our friend first.
Yeah, slippery little pigeon has
He's part pigeon. Is that where his wings come from?
he has wandered afar.
I don't
Well,
think he's part pigeon.
perhaps he is, perhaps he isn't.
No,
Point
those
is
wings didn't look like pigeon wings.
he's flown the coop, as it were.
I was about to say, I think you guys all know that I'm a tiefling, but I don't know if any of you guys would know if feather wings are normal for tieflings. That would be something you have to ask the GM.
They didn't look like pigeon wings.
What is this
Well,
pigeon you speak of?
Dove wings, then I don't
It's
know.
like a rat if it was a bird.
It's a small bud. He begins to trace one in the dirt. They're probably not common from where you live, but in warmer climates, they're basically rats that fly around, filthy little bastards. Shit on everything.
I mean, I think they're pretty nice.
But anyway, we need to find him as quickly as possible and assess the situation, the damage.
More than likely, the idiot is heading to the very church missing Asimar, and I air quote when I say Asimar, is going to.
Most likely.
I mean,
Which
isn't that good?
means the man who's trying to bring about this so-called prophecy that we've seen is probably going to beat him to that church. Which means he's going to walk into the hands of the enemy.
Oh, you're right. Not good.
It depends on how he got there. I have heard tell of some magics that allow one to move vast distances in instants.
Yeah, like wings.
That's
He-
not what
Like
I'm referring
wings.
to.
You know,
Let
like
me
the
just
things on
make
his
it-
If he
Of the
is
things that he had biologically.
if Deimos has knowledge of one of these spells, then he is probably
Eh.
already there.
He's talking about more direct magic, but if this man is as old as we think he is, he probably has such, or at least something akin to it.
I will say this, that in the investigation checks that you fucking rolled phenomenally on, you know that Deimos left on foot. How he got that far and you haven't run into him on carriage back or anything like that, that is a mystery to you.
The motherfucker
It's
can
magic.
teleport.
Maybe he got
It's
lost.
the excuse we're gonna go with. It's magic.
Maybe he got lost.
It's magic.
I doubt
No.
someone who's been living for several hundred years around these parts got lost.
Right?
If you had
If he did,
had
he'd be a
Searle in
failure.
your
It was kinda
party, you
dark.
would know the exact way he got away.
Well, we don't, do we?
We got to get that pigeon back to his coop already.
Gotta
What is
get
he
that
making this
boom boom
metaphor?
pow.
As the fire begins to dim and the night seems to grow even darker, I need Ulrich, Noth, Omok, and Bellatrix to roll perception checks.
Can I keep the one I already rolled?
I'll let you keep the 20.
Well, now this darkness seems a little
Shit.
interesting.
18. Okay. Bellatrix, Ulrich. There's something on the air. You can't feel what it is. You can only sense from it that it is death.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
It begins to weigh on your very soul. Ulrich, you know this feeling. It was the exact feeling it was when you stepped inside of the Azamar of Death's church.
Hell no.
Yet it is all encompassing and surrounding you. Even plants and wildlife and trees around you are beginning to die. As
Neat.
that happens, a few moments go by.
The whole world now in an emo phase.
Basically, they listened to the new My Chemical Romance song. It was glorious.
Oh my gosh.
I'm about to
I love that
say
song.
it
Panic
fits.
at the Disco faintly plays in the air.
It fits as you were describing that Nord's mic went buzzing to all hell.
Yeah.
Right.
But, Searle, you would not be awake for this because you would have passed out.
You were gonna say he would have passed away.
Noth, you were the closest to the Azamar of wealth. I want you to roll a d50 for me.
That bitch is dead.
That bitch is.
What do you mean? What do you mean roll for him?
Half of your gold just turns to
Oh,
copper.
God.
47, and I will
Is that good or
divide this
bad?
up.
Is that good or bad?
So round it down to 23.
What the run it down? Oh, halves.
23 or 46 of your gold turns to copper.
Fuck!
Or no, sorry. 46 of your gold has been altered. 23 of them copper, 23 of them silver.
Jeez.
That is electrum, that's silver. Holy shit, my weight jumped up.
As you begin to feel this greed in the back of your heads just spike, greed over your weapons,
okay.
your desires. If you would like, roll insight checks.
Us? All of us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
This
gonna
is a
do-
strange feeling.
I'm not. I don't know shit. I'm very confused and lost and scared.
That was almost a 1 for me.
I was about to say, I
Fuck!
think I remember at some point Sorrel telling you guys that when a Samar that's a child of a god dies, it causes like phenomenal effects.
Apparently,
Ulrich.
that monk lady hitting me over the head gave me a new insight.
Alright.
Ulrich, Noth. Something is happening, and it feels like it involves gold for some reason. You both feel a need, like that greedy impulse in the back of your head
Don't touch
pushing
my
you
gold.
to check your wealth. And you see that 46 of your gold coins have been altered. You now have copper that wasn't there before, and silver as well.
Is that for
Also,
just
that
him or
motherfucker
for?
owes me money. I'm gonna find his ass.
Is that just for him or for everyone?
That is what they notice. Bellatrix and Omok, it's just greedy impulse.
Yeah, but do we
Bella-
notice that if any of our gold is turned, like, do we even? Is
Yeah,
it a thing
I
that's
was
happening
asking, does
It is something
does the
that
gold?
has just happened
to everyone?
all across.
Okay.
I'm just asking, does it affect us so we can know? Do we know if? Does it affect everyone so we know if we need to go in our character sheets and change our gold?
It
Yeah.
has affected everybody.
Okay.
It has
Oh, boy.
affected the king of Grimfaust.
Ooh,
Fucking
okay.
So
King of
how much
Grimfaust
was
is
it?
just sitting there, watches one of
47?
his gold rings turn to copper. You bitch.
46
Oh,
change.
46,
half,
yeah,
half of
23,
them to
23,
copper, half to.
Okay.
Silver.
Hey, question. I have a very important question for you. What if you have 5 gold?
You have
12.
200.
From what?
Starting gold.
Oh, I never heard
No,
about that.
you got 200 from the mission.
Yeah.
Oh,
from
okay.
I gave you each 200.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I'm stupid.
to-
Ignore
to-
me.
to
Sorry.
start-
We know that, Bren.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. No, fuck you. I'm the smartest person alive.
Bellatrix,
Uh-huh.
with a 9 on insight, protect the gold. Don't let anybody near it.
Don't touch my
Omok,
gold.
they're looking at your armor.
Fucking
It's a nice one.
shit.
Let it fit comfortably.
It wouldn't
You
fit any of
swear,
you.
you swear you see Noth planning to steal it, Omok.
I fucking take out my weapon, my fucking lance, or the gauntlets.
You, he-
Lance.
you hear a click. Now don't get no ideas.
Such
I'm
a
not the
pretty
one.
lance.
Alric,
I'm
yeah.
not the one getting ideas here.
Almeric, everyone wants to steal your gun.
Yeah, Alaric, you're pretty sure that your party wants to steal your gun.
I try my best to ignore such a feeling.
Mm-hmm. With an 18 on an insight, I will let you succeed on that.
Bellatrix is just like guarding her bag of gold. Like, this is my gold. Don't touch my gold. This
Put your
is
gun
my
down,
allowance
man.
money.
I'm not the one getting ideas here. All right, this isn't.
Noth, again, you rolled pretty high enough on it too. You're pretty much able to resist the feelings that Omok and Bellatrix are suffering from.
My money.
Now, obviously, we've been infected by some sort of feeling of greed. So just
And
try your best to ignore it.
Noth's eyes are gonna swell. Fuck.
So
I
you
think I
What?
know what just happened.
thought of it too, did you?
Please explain for the rest of the party.
Remember when when the Asimov War died? For those of you that weren't there, the sky rained blood, turned to fire. It was whole emo phase thing.
Okay.
We're experiencing this effect at least twice over, meaning we lost 2 more of the Asimov.
You're fucking
My
kidding
guess, as I trickle fucking 23 copper, the Asimov wealth
And the Asimov death.
and the Asimov death.
me. Okay.
Which
that
means
is
we
not
need
good.
to make a lot more time. We will have to get to the Grimfaust a lot faster.
I just redid my gold or my weight or my gold, which changed my weight. I now have a equipment load of 69.
Hey,
I've
Nice.
got 25.
I have 95.
And this would also correspond to what happened to Iskandar, because when he died, everyone began to feel the strong emotion of rage deep within them. This would definitely coincide with the death of the other 2 Asimar. The feeling of greed and the feeling of death.
So let's just hope that the one of the blood magic guy doesn't die, and then we'll have to deal with whatever the fuck that is.
Can I actually tell you what I was planning for him?
Oh God, what?
I was planning a solar eclipse.
Oh shit, that would have been dope.
Right?
God, why are people not? I don't want people. This is who. Okay.
I don't want people to die, but I want to see the actions that happen after.
This is true. This is true. In character, I
Technically,
don't
you
want
could
people to
still
die.
see
Out of
that
character,
solar
this is
eclipse later.
I was about to
No.
say during the day it would be a solar eclipse. I feel at night the sky would just be pitch black, no stars at all.
Yep.
Oh, that's just living in the city. That's just normal.
That's
I would
This is
make
Orlando.
if I
Yeah,
could make a suggestion.
in a world in the past where there aren't all those lights,
Oh,
a
you're right.
starless night would be
Mm.
fucked.
Ooh,
And you're in the
terrifying.
middle
Huh.
of the fucking forest.
Dislike
If
these ideas.
if I might make a suggestion,
Please do.
perhaps we should not sleep for too long, or even perhaps we should load up the wagon and keep moving and just change out the watches every so often and who's driving the wagon.
Can we do that? Is that a thing we can do? Whoever's on watch, just
That is technically a thing you can do, but one of
That's-
you will still have a level of exhaustion.
well, if we change out who's driving.
I know, but you've been operating through the day cycle right now.
Okay.
That means one of you is going to have to operate a night cycle without getting 8 hours of rest, which means technically you're getting a short rest.
Mm.
No one in the group's an elf, right?
no.
Nope.
No.
No,
Yeah.
unfortunately not.
Not this time.
Right.
The question is, who would be affected less by a point of exhaustion?
It's just a diss to your saves, right? One level.
Yeah.
Saves and
One-
ability score, ability throws.
Yeah, one level of exhaustion is like disadvantage on saves and ability scores.
That
And
includes your skill checks.
And does it include attacks or?
No,
Yeah,
just your
that's
skill
second.
Okay. I use a lot of skill checks. Anyone else?
I'm in the same boat. I'm gonna need my skill checks for what I have planned.
Actually, one level is just disadvantage on. Yeah, it's just disadvantage on ability checks.
So who does those?
You need
least?
three. You need 3 levels of exhaustion before you get disadvantage on attack and saving throws.
That's scary. Who does ability checks the least?
Well,
I think
Looks at
Warren,
barbarian.
I was about to say I'll just take it. It's whatever.
Okay. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
We love you, Wolfie.
Icon.
that angered the gods. Holy shit.
Right?
Oh, Thunder.
Hella thunder.
Just shook the house a little bit.
We
Holy
say we
fuck.
love you, Wolfie. A fucking thunder cracks in 2 different parts of the U.S.
Not sorry at all.
It's worth it.
Talk about an Azamar dying. Holy shit.
Don't worry about it.
That was
Thor's
the God
just
of Blood magic.
pulling.
So, with this knowledge, I'd say you'd be able to cut the journey in half. Instead of
Fuck
2
yeah,
days
okay.
to reach, instead of 2 days to reach the border from your current standpoint, it would only take 1, and it would only take a quarter day to reach the capital from there.
Okay.
That's if you continue with this, and that includes if Wolfie's willing to take another level of exhaustion.
Ooh. No, 2's pretty bad, I think.
I think someone else would have to take it at that
Two is your speed
Anyone
is
else willing
halved.
to have one?
2 is your speed is halved. And
Yeah, I'm
Oh
pretty sure
no,
you
not for a barbarian.
don't
No
go
way.
half speed.
I'm good on that, homie. I'm not taking
Yeah.
another level of exhaustion. I took the 1.
No, yeah, especially barbarian speed halved.
I can take it. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is that my perception and whatnot might be needed. I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, I don't got good perception.
1 night and then rest.
Can we take
I'll
a
say
long
this:
rest
you
at some
two will
point?
be well accommodated in the city when we get there.
And Noth has a good perception too.
True.
I gotta pull up my notes for my character because I didn't expect to have to be in my capital city already.
Haha. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
I could take a point of exhaustion if no one else is willing.
okay. I appreciate you, Andrew.
Again, you're already cutting the journey in half doing this once.
Maybe we
We got
want it
speed
for
run. We're speed running, guys.
right.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, once we get to the city, do you think we're gonna be like instantly in action, or do you think we're gonna be? I feel like we're gonna be instantly in action. I feel like half a day is good.
Yeah, half a day is fine. We don't need to
Yeah.
do it twice.
I mean, not half a day, one day, half the time. I
Yeah.
can't speak.
Yeah, we don't need to do it twice.
yeah, I think we'll be fine with a day and a half. We already know the city's fucked because of what we experienced. At this point, it's more of
Hmm.
getting there.
I don't like that people die.
That's a lie. You're a heartless monster and you know it.
This is true. It's kind of cool.
It's
I
kinda
know
cool.
for a fact you all would have.
We all would have.
You
cut
cut
off.
out.
You cut out big time.
Yeah. You're still cutting out.
Oh, sorry. I said I know you all would have fucking cried if that barkeep died.
Dude, straight up,
We
straight up,
would've.
straight up.
Yeah.
The entire campaign would have been halted. We would have gone on a crusade against this army, wiped it out, and then allowed you to continue the story.
Let me explain why he was a DC 10 to start with. Was because he would have used his bar as a makeshift stronghold for people.
Bitch, we reinforced that
Now
frame
it is
and
the only
door.
stronghold.
Yeah.
I just imagine after the math is over, the two champions that survived are just sitting in the bar drinking with him.
That's how the dwarf died. He had to go outside to re-barricade a window. He died a hero.
I mean, if anything, if they're even gonna rebuild the city, which I don't know if they will, then he probably becomes the mayor because he just has the most fortified location.
He owns the
Fair.
most land right now.
I would like to
Pretty
point
much.
out that the reason that the adventurers had a slightly higher is because some of them were helping the champions and some of them were defending the bar.
Mm.
And now they're all dead.
So it was a party that was split.
Anyway.
Okay,
So,
we make it to the city.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Searle is still ahead of you, and you surmise that it is because he is using magical shit to get away.
That and because you guys are following the road that winds and curves where I'm flying in a straight line.
Yeah, exactly. So his time is cut in half already.
We have to
on
do
top
a
of him
bunch of
using
drift.
magical bullshit to do what you're trying to accomplish.
Meanwhile, we have to drift around corners.
Interesting things of note. There is a checkpoint at the border between the country run by the Azamar and the country of that Grimfaust is running. They usually take extra time to check and make sure that everyone's up to snuff, that everyone's paying a tax for entering a toll, if you will. But the minute that they see Noth in his gloriness, they just fucking wave you through.
Oh, no bribe.
You all arrive at the city of Grimfaust.
Hey, that pigeon's trying to fly through without paying the taxes. Get the catapult.
Searle would have gotten through no issue through paperwork and everything, and plus he would have been flying right over the fucking border.
I'm about to say that, and they probably would have recognized me because I probably go on trips outside of the border.
Yeah, he is religious. He is tax exempt.
I would like to start the religion of no taxes. Oh, please tell me about this religion. I am very interested.
Your sworn enemy would be the god of wealth.
Taxes are against my religion. Great. That's great.
You can't tax me. It's against my religion. How dare you?
You guys didn't have to pay a toll with Noth with you.
I
I'd
was
like to
gonna
point that
bribe him
out.
anyway.
That's because
Take my money. Okay.
that's because unbeknownst to us, North is a higher up.
Yes. So you all arrive to the city of Grimfaust, where there is a huge ass line to get into the city.
And then we took
Noth,
the VIP.
there are merchants that you recognize, some you don't. Some citizens that you do recognize from your going-ons about inside of the city of Grimfaust, and there are a bunch of people that are just strangers to you. You have no fucking idea what's going on.
Now, hopefully they don't stop me at the gates. That would suck.
You wait
You can just be the
for
pet.
a minute.
Well, thank you.
Minutes turn into a minute turns into 20, 20 minutes turns into 40. An hour goes by and the line hasn't moved. What would you like
Yeah.
to do?
After a while, I'm just gonna hop off the cart. Wait here, princess, with me. We'll be back in a moment.
Yes. It seems like they've got an issue over at the gate.
Where's the VIP line? I am very important.
I
have
Can
a
we get any
bag of
fast
money.
passes over here? Is it like a ticket booth for those?
Right?
That's why the princess is coming with me. We'll be back in a moment.
How
Okay.
dare you make
I'm-
me wait in
I'm-
this
I'm
commoner
just-
line? No, I honestly don't care.
You know, Omak, I'm thinking about just leaving the line altogether.
That's
we're
not
out-
allowed.
There's a
'Cause it's
hole in
obviously
the
not.
gate right there where the water
It's-
drains out, and I can just fit through it.
Okay, but
so
like,
obviously, what's going to happen here is that either they're going to fix the problem over at the gate and we're going to be able to get through, you know, maybe ahead of everyone, or they're not going to be able to fix it and we are not going to go nowhere for the rest of the day.
By the way, I need a drink.
Oh, you're getting
Come
a drink?
on, princess.
Fine.
I thought Wolfie was actually getting tea.
No! What the fuck? Oh,
He got
you just want
excited.
me
You
to
got
get
him
you
excited.
a drink.
Yes, that's exactly what he wants.
I heard tea and I perked up my head.
And I will take the princess to the front of the line. Excuse me.
I'm trying to
we can take a
download this
small break
fucking
if you
image
need
and
to
it's
grab a
not
drink.
letting me.
Too much porn. Wolfie, you need to talk to him about his
Damn
addiction.
it. No, my computer's just being
Too
slow
many
as shit today.
furries.
How big is the file size?
It's not big at all. It's just a simple picture.
It's not? Jeez.
It's an important
Wolfie!
NPC that's at the gate.
Well,
Just throwing a man's peen out like that.
I'm not tired.
There we go.
Yeah, Roll20 has been
Alright.
slow about loading images lately.
Did you fix your size issue?
Yes.
I got a pill for that now. And a shot.
I
Sorry,
think
you
they
can't
made
So,
fix that.
Noth, buddy. As you and Princess Bellatrix make your way to the front, merchants left and right cursing you out for an attempt at skipping the line, you can gather from them saying. But they take one look at Bellatrix and the giant axe on her back, and they shut the fuck up when she looks their way.
Oh, you thought I was bringing her just because she's a princess? No. This is intimidation. One of the greatest tactics any noble can have. Big, scary Amazon with an axe.
As you make your way to the front, you will notice that the guards that are usually stationed there normal run-of-the-mill guards on their first week of duty after graduating from, I want to say, night school or
The
whatever.
academy.
It is not them. It is knights in full-on plate armor. It is the armor itself is like a whitish silver
Oh no, it's the
with
Holy
a
Knights.
purple trim on the sides, and the helmets are adorned with a raven. You know that these are Grimfaust's King's Royal Knights. What they are doing at the gate guarding the entrance, you have no fucking clue. However, from this information, you can gather something big happened in the city. And standing next to them doing the paperwork is this individual.
Oh, god damn it. Thank God he doesn't know who I am.
That's what you think.
I'm assuming this is an asshole from your background.
Yes, that is actually a very fitting description.
It's the exact description.
Princess, I never thought I'd have to say this to you. I need you to act as bratty and spoilt as possible for the next several minutes.
Bellatrix just gives you a glare. Really now? Mr.
I
Oh,
will get
you're
you
a spoiled
all the booze
princess.
you want.
Oh, you get whatever you want. Oh, you need a bigger allowance.
She's doing what you want right now.
This is
Yep,
true.
perfect. As I will proceed forward.
She is stepped away from them. Like, you two are off to the side, and she's like, that's what you want? Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna stop a moment. Princess, how can I word this? You know, you've dealt with noble... What would be a good word here?
Assholes like
You
yourself?
know how there's always that princess from another castle that's just a complete, total twat that you really don't like and you wish you could hit with an axe?
This is another castle.
Oh, you mean how you view me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See that prick with the cane?
Mm-hmm.
The prick with the cane looks like he is going over what appears to be a book, and it looks like he is doing it very slowly.
What about him?
He's the reason you're not getting free booze from my tavern right now.
I don't require free booze. I can pay my own way. Father made that abundantly clear.
Yes. But he's the reason you're not getting drunk. So all I'm asking is that you use that very lovely title of yours, and we're going to get through.
And then why don't you use your own? Since you're a high noble.
Again, see the prick with the cane?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like me. If he finds out who I am, we're not getting in that city. In fact, we might get arrested.
You might get arrested. I, on the other hand, will be over there with the party, and we will go to your tavern and drink it dry.
She's technically not wrong. He can't arrest her because of
Very
a feature
true.
she has.
Yes.
That sounds like a
let me rephrase this.
you problem, not a me problem.
But your status is going to get you in now, not in 20 hours when he's done reading that book.
Exactly. It will get me in.
Yes, and where's the tavern, by the way? Or the church?
Oh, you mean things I can ask and get a guide for?
Princess, when was the last time you had a social interaction with a person that went well?
Hold on, I'll be right back. She goes back down, fetches
Bye.
Alarak, and then grabs Omar.
Oh, hi. Okay, we're walking now.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Okay, cool.
Okay then.
Did we get in? We're losing our place in line if we didn't get in.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, your
Come
car
on.
is
Okay.
just your car's at the at the center of the line. There's a couple of fucking nobles that are noble or merchants behind you that are like,
Hold on.
"Ooh, we can skip the line," and then they look at this absolute Amazon of a woman as like, I'd rather not.
Bellatrix
This is
is
getting better than I thought. I'm not gonna lie.
making her way up to the line, and then how many people would you say is in line in front of them?
I'd say you would have gotten there midday, so probably 20 to 25.
As she's
And
making her
some of
way
them,
up the
some
line.
of them are merchants with full-on carts of goods.
Okay, that's fine. As she's making her way up the line, she's handing out 1 gold to each merchant she passes.
You have so much. Oh my god.
Again, it is not a thing about gold. They still look sour because some of these people look like they've been waiting since morning.
That's okay.
But
She's
they're
handing
not
out...
gonna argue with this beast of a woman with a battle axe on her back, who looks
I'm
like
just
she's been in
waving-
a scrap or two.
It's alright.
I'm just waving
These
at
are-
them as we pass, and then hiding behind her.
Who's
Like-
apparently carrying a goblin under her arm as well.
Exactly.
Yes.
To describe these people in line, they look like your run-of-the-mill merchants, scrawny, not combat capable.
So
they
she
look
is
like the people that
casually-
would hire you to bodyguard them.
There you go.
If you pat one of them on the back, you will probably break their spine.
Right?
Exactly.
Well, now this ain't the meaning at all. Now is it?
Pardon
So
me,
why-
excuse me. Here,
so-
have a gold. I have a business to attend to. I know you do
What-
too.
What's the plan you got, princess?
You'll hear one ballsy enough merchant in the background as you're heading off, just barely. Stupid Amazon woman.
Oh, would you like me to take back my
Oh.
gold, sir?
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I was trying to be courteous and at least do you a favor, but I
Oh,
mean,
let's-
if you are...
You will see
let's
this
keep walking.
merchant cower in fear. Please don't hurt me. I have a family.
Are you sure about that? I don't think your right hand counts.
I'm just gonna do
I'm
this.
just-
GM,
Just
I
roll
would
that D4. Just
GM,
he
I would like to
lives.
put- I would like to petition.
If I would have done Max, she would have killed him.
I would like to petition to give Wolfie character vicious mockery because
Yeah, you're a new Deb.
fucking bell.
I became the new Deb for this campaign.
You did it.
I
you did it.
absolutely
So angry.
fucking love it. Two things happen. I have to ask. Are you getting in his face while you're doing this?
No.
Are you intimidating him in any way?
Not
she
any
is
more than he's
intimidating.
already intimidated by me. She's
Like,
not
I have
trying.
to ask, are you walking towards him when you're saying this?
She stopped in her place and turned her head back to look at him.
Okay, well, he's just going to bite his tongue because he does not want to start a fight with a woman who could obviously break his spine.
That's what
He sees
However-
life in the corner.
However, you will see blood trickle out of his nose as he had just had a brain aneurysm.
Well, now that was a fantastic comeback. I might
what
need
are
to
you
start
trying to do, buddy?
taking lessons from you.
While she's distracting, I'm just gonna go in through one of the
She's
the
just,
lesser known entrances.
I mean, she's in the middle of the crowd still. She hasn't made her way all the way up yet. That's the problem.
Noth, you will see that there is a royal knight at every possible entrance and exit. You are being sneaky and shady, so I'm going to roll perception.
You're being shady.
Okay, the stat block I have for these
Will the real
guys,
Slim Shady please stand up?
they
please
have a
stand
plus
up. Stand up.
6. Okay,
stand
let's
up.
do this.
And it's raining again.
I'm mostly just trying to get away from this entrance.
They rolled a 15 plus 6.
Beat me by 1. What a bitch.
You will see the one guard standing next to this individual with the book point at you
Sir.
to his other companion, and you will notice that their hands are now on their swords.
Sir, get back in line. Sir. Sir. Don't make me pat you down, sir.
I don't know if you see the princess with the battle axe coming this way, but I'd move if I were you, gentlemen, like I'm going to. I mean, have you seen that woman? No?
Noth, buddy. From what you gathered and what your general knowledge is on the Royal Knights of Grimfaust, they are absolutely loyal to the king to the point where they are willing to die to appease his orders. To become a royal knight is the highest honor one could achieve inside of the city, because you work directly for the king, and in order to gain a spot in the royal guard, you had to have done a great service to the city itself.
Do either of these knights have a rank or insignia to signify rank?
No, and that is because the royal guards have no rank. As the ranking system goes, the royal knights are the top of the knights, only answering directly to the king or someone the king appoints.
Oh, God damn it.
The fact that these knights are not engaging you means they are waiting for orders. And judging by their stance and where they are placed, you get the feeling that the guy with the book is the one giving them orders.
Where the fuck did my pen go?
I'm gonna fall behind the princess. This ought to be good.
Bellatrix finally makes her way up to the table. And
Alaric under her arm.
I was about to say Alaric under her arm, and then
it's not necessarily a table. It's a clear open road, but there's
I thought
two
you
knights.
said he was at the table, a table with like a book and shit.
No, he has a book open and he's slowly flipping through it. He's just in the middle of the entranceway with two really heavily armed knights.
Okay, she approaches him.
He will close the book, and you will see the merchant in front of him go, God damn it! He just got to the page I was on!
She hands him a gold. I'm sorry, this is important. I know you are just as important, but... No, that's a lie. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I doubt that very much. He seems to be neither a princess nor a noble.
I waited 3 hours.
A gold for your trouble.
He is crying.
A gold for your trouble.
Blame the asshole with the book.
I'm sorry for anyone in line that has a Z as the first letter in their name.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure they're probably going alphabetically.
Fucking thousands upon thousands of names in that book, and he has to find each individual one.
What is Bellatrix's last name?
Just Bellatrix. There are no last names.
Oh.
Sven didn't have one either.
It's Bellatrix of the
Bellatrix,
North.
daughter of Sven, princess of the North.
I can handle my own talking guide.
The red-haired individual is going to look up from the book he just closed. Tut. Just a moment.
Flipping through pages.
He is going to lean back into the ear of the royal knight with his hand on his sword, and he is going to raise his hand in a stop motion, and they are going to be at ease, releasing the grip from the sword and standing at attention. Now, how can I help you today?
I need granted passage into your city.
As does everybody else in this line.
Not that you seem to be overly concerned about everyone else in this line.
Well, you see, it is my job to make sure who gets in and who gets out, especially with the unfortunate circumstances that just happened the other day.
Seems like you're shit at your job then.
Hey, we're trying to get into here, so let's maybe not say that.
Please ignore him. What are the requirements to enter your city, and why it's so strict?
In my head, I just felt someone say, ignore the handbag since you're still holding him under your arm like a bag.
Right?
Unfortunately, someone tried to kill the king yesterday.
Oh.
I called it. I called it. Don't you know I called it?
I'm going to use my once for free day action
Okay.
to telepathically communicate with him
This should
Hi.
be interesting.
in the king's voice to the best of my ability. So I will roll performance for this, which I've never heard. So
Can you add accents onto telepathy?
Right?
Because when you did the psionic thing the first time, you said it was in your normal voice, not the fake
yes,
one
that
that you
was
use.
yes.
Was that
No,
intentional, or was that
Yes,
okay?
my
okay.
character. That was my narratively. My character just using telepathy for the first time.
I'm just
Okay,
asking,
well,
like,
let me read this ability real quick.
mechanically, can you?
Your powers expend.
It never says in D&D.
Because I always thought like telepathic communication is your internal dialogue being
Yeah.
sent to someone else. Like,
Yeah, but
Yes,
I
but I
can speak
have
in other people's
seen
voices.
I have seen multiple DMs rule that you can imitate people, because how would that work with a Kenku wizard using
Yeah.
message?
Also,
Yeah,
the thing
and
is,
They
I
don't
that
have a true voice.
I don't know about you, but when I have thoughts,
in my-
they change what
Yeah,
tone
I
they're
can think
in
of
I
those
all
mean,
the
as
time.
voices.
sometimes mine are in a Spanish accent, but that's just
in,
me.
in my head, I always thought
Fucking gringo.
telepathy. In my head, I thought telepathy was always like just you clicking read out loud on the text to speech program. Like it's just the same voice, no matter who's using telepathy.
Yes, however, I will
I-
argue
yeah.
certain players at certain tables, such as Critical Role, Unexpectables,
Oh no,
Gamer Zone.
I'm fine with what you were saying. It's a question that never really popped up in my head
Yeah.
before.
But a lot of players from those games and a lot of podcasts that I listen to, some people sometimes, like an Arcane Trickster Rogue or a Wizard, will use the message spell and try to mimic a voice to trick an NPC. And 9 times out of 10, the DM allows it because it's creative.
Yeah.
And it kind of forces a new, interesting point on the story.
Also, you forget that we've already done stuff like this before. Like,
Exactly.
how do characters that we send like the sending spell to recognize our voice as our own, if it's because it's telepathic, right?
Well, in the spell it says that
Yeah, in the spell it
sender
says-
In the spell it says that,
the receiver knows the sender.
but then we shouldn't we
doesn't-
use
Anyway,
that for
it
most
doesn't-
others?
Yes, but it
let's get
doesn't
back on
specify
topic.
for message.
Let's get back
So we
on
can
the
just-
topic.
I'm gonna roll DM ruling. If it doesn't say so in the ability, I will say that you can do that.
Okay, and performance.
I
Don't
will
fail me.
say disadvantage.
Average. With advantage?
I said disadvantage.
Oh, this is going to be great. That's an 11.
Okay. I'm gonna roll insight. $15. With
He's
no
still going to hear a
bonuses.
voice in his head that sounds crappily like the king. And allow them to pass will just enter his head creepily.
Because Bellatrix can't handle it on her own.
Yeah, he's going to narrow his eyes at all of you and raise 2 fingers up, and then the knights behind him will unsheath their swords.
Yeah, thanks for
Okay.
getting us fucking about thrown into jail or dead. Much
Hey,
appreciated.
you know,
He can't prove I did anything.
What the hell are you doing
That's why
raising your blades against a foreign dignitary?
I think I'm well within my rights, especially since one of you decides to quote-unquote play tricks on my mind. Especially
And how
since
can
I'm
you
the
prove
king's
that?
dignitary right
What?
now.
What the bloody hell are you talking about?
What do you mean play tricks on your mind? I don't even know magic. Well, I know a little bit of magic, but not that kind of magic.
you're not helping your case.
One of you decided to imitate the king, rather poorly I might add, to say in my head, let them pass.
Are you sure you're not just going mad?
He is going to, after that statement, gesture them forward, and they are going to take 2 steps towards you.
Okay. I
How
feel like we're
about-
off to a really rough start here.
Excuse me, Royal Knight. Your duty, first and foremost, is to protect the king, correct?
He does not answer.
The princess here needs to meet with your king immediately due to the fact that there is a very likely chance that the city... What was the Asimar city called, by the way, again?
Shit, I think I called it Zaraxis.
The city of Zaraxis has been burned to the ground and its leaders put in disarray. Sven, a close and personal acquaintance of his emissary? Elliot?
Sven is only a close personal friend of your family.
So it would be, he would, a king then, he's just a king. Okay, so I can word this properly. Sven, the king of the north, and are they an ally to our nation?
No, they are not. They are only an ally to you and your family.
Okay. Sven, the king of the north, and is the monk's monastery well known? The Crimson Leaf or Razor Leaf? Crimson Leaf,
The
right?
Razor Leaf Monastery is known among political higher-ups. Peasants and commoners wouldn't know it unless they lived in the same city as it, but they wouldn't know that they basically function as world spies and world police. They just think it's a bunch of monks.
And a very prominent monk from the Temple of the Razor Leaf are currently trying to probably hold that city, and from any kind of gestures, ominousness that everyone probably experienced, it's not going well. The princess here has a personal stake in meeting with the king as well. Her father is currently trying to save a city that might not be savable. And instead of doing your job properly, and he indicates to this massively long line, having the royal guard bake in the sun while you are you attempting to read? Can you read? I don't want to make fun of you, sir.
I mean, to be fair, Noth, you're the one who's fucking it up.
Yes, I'm aware.
The red-headed individual is going to put the book inside of a book holder that is on his left hip, put both hands on the cane, lean over, and smile. Where is your proof?
Oh, apparently he can't read after all.
Where is your proof that the Azamar city of Zaraxis has fallen? Where is your proof that this indeed is the King of the North's daughter? Where is your proof that the King of the North and this supposed monk of the Razor Leaf Monastery are in danger?
Where's your proof that you're not an asshole? Sorry, I don't actually say that. That would be hilarious.
Oh no, Noth told me that this guy has to be 100% grade A asshole.
Where is your
No,
proof?
this is he's a proper pretentious prick.
So in the end, this is all Noth's fault.
Yes.
It is Noth's fault.
Yes.
The fact that this guy exists is his fault.
Yes.
Ow. Fuck.
And my dear friend, I didn't catch your name, and he's going to look at you, Noth.
This is where Luffy's character can be an ass and just blurt out his actual name.
Right?
Well, this here is my good friend Brimmy.
Well, Brimmy, if you're from this city and you know the royal guards, you would know that not only do they act in the king's interest, but the king's words are law, kind of like God. And they have been ordered to hold this gate and be under my discretion.
And that includes what exactly?
The sad thing is, not if you would have used your name and he would arrest you. Technically, you would have gotten the city faster than
What
you
is
currently
fucking
are.
happening now?
What that means, little goblin, and he's going to kneel down, and he still has that shit-eating smile. No one gets in unless I say they get in.
Ah, so you are bad at your job. You just don't want to admit it. I see how it is.
You guys are just making it worse.
I mean, you're one to talk about being pretentious.
He has not that happy look on his face has not left. If anything, he has gotten happier at the insults you're throwing him. You seem to get the sense that he is thriving in the moment right now.
Obviously.
I bet Lady Nostala would hate to see such a line. I'm told she was gonna buy a dress from one of these merchants. Pity.
Lady Nostella has been confined to the city, as have all the other nobles. They are not allowed to leave.
Yes, and he indicates the back. Which one was it? Damn. Oh, Mac, which merchant back there had the dress that they were talking about the lady wanting to buy?
I was about to say, I'm wondering if the GM's gonna have him make an insight check, because this is like the third nobility reference you have made. So clearly, you're someone he can recognize that you're someone that knows nobility.
He is so stuck up and narcissistic that he just knows he's from the city and he could give a fuck less who he knows. Plus, Lady Nostella is a very well-known noble in this city and kingdom for that matter. They are arguably way the fuck up there above Noth's family.
Pity. So, if I got this right, damn, you look familiar. Was it Gooseling? Turkeyling?
It is
Seems.
Gosling Breva the Third.
Gooseling, got it. So, if I have this correctly, all nobles are supposed to be confined to the city, correct?
That is indeed correct. We do not know how far this assassination attempt goes. We are investigating everyone.
So what the hell are you doing out here?
Oh, it was my family who stopped the assassination to begin with. So we were.
Good job.
Are
Thank
you
you
sh-
very
are you
much. I like you.
are you
Thank
sure
you.
about that? You don't seem to be very good at any jobs that you have, so I imagine your family isn't very good at their jobs either.
I'm surprised no one just came out and say, "Well, it's easy to stop an assassination you started."
No idea how much I'm smiling at that remark inside. Okay, excuse me. Again, knights, so if I have that correct, the attempt on the king's life means that all nobility of this city are to be confined to it, correct?
One is just going to nod his head. You get
good.
the feeling that these guys don't talk much.
Perfect. And for the first time in front of the entire group, I am going to drop my disguise. Then I'll be entering my home.
I am going to look at your character sheet real quick because I forgot your actual fucking name.
Norris Grimcloud.
Oh, Norris. Yeah, that's right.
I am Norris Grimcloud of the
Norris?
Grimcloud family, and I will hold up my signet ring. And you are on my way like usual. I know you're an idiot, but dear God, even I can tell you who this princess is.
Gosling.
Also, he points to the signet ring that is clearly on her hand.
She doesn't wear a signet ring.
What is your mark of nobility then?
It may sound weird, but for the North, I think it would probably be for the North and how you describe the North, would it be like something on her axe?
If I remember correctly, didn't we discuss that it was like a marking or whatever, like a tribal mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will then
that is
indicate
up
the
to-
tribal mark instead.
do tell me. I realize that she is from the north, yes, and that barbaric tribes up there, all 4 of them have nobility. Tell me how this one differs from the others.
The fact that she is
Very
at the top.
carefully.
She has a lot of money.
Bellatrix, from his statement, you can gather he only has knowledge before Sven united the kingdoms of the north. And Noth,
Because-
you don't know this, but Sven very rarely lets human merchants inside of his kingdom, like his kingdom. So the fact that Gosling doesn't know makes complete fucking sense.
Oh yeah,
Because
I'm
so
still
far-
going to belittle his stupidity because I hate him.
So you're ignorant as well as stupid now, huh?
Yeah, so he was always behind me in school. And clearly, why? Because some of us paid attention during class.
Makes sense. No wonder he's bad
Come
at his
on.
job.
In a very falsely sincere tone, Noth is going to look at him, pat him on the shoulder. But good job stopping that assassination. Good on you. Your family needed a really good, just top-notch deed.
As you go to pass him, he will snap his fingers and the knight's swords will clash together like an X, keeping you from going forward. So, Norris, do be a good lad and tell me, where were you when the assassination was going down?
I was a kingdom away.
Can you prove it?
Yes, actually. And I will actually pull out the work report or the papers from the missions we did.
You turn those into the guildmaster.
No,
I thought we kept one.
The
Nope.
guildmaster. No, we never turned it into the guildmaster. The paper just changed
burned
in
up.
that blue flame thing.
Yeah, and then I remember the fucking mission was done and it burned up.
The
Remember
one
I
from the death.
described because remember he
Asimar.
was the Death Asimar was using the guildmaster to send you information.
Ooh.
Everything was word of mouth.
Oh crap.
Wait, do we actually have any proof? Any other kind of proof?
I thought he gave us
I mean,
something as
we
proof.
can say it. We can say that we have witnesses, but
wait.
Yeah, most of your witnesses are dead or recovering.
The GM said that the date we joined the guild was on the little metal plates that we got for our guild
Oh,
IDs.
the plates.
Yeah.
Now you're
So
thinking.
our guild IDs has the date that we joined the guild on.
I hold up the guild plate.
He's
The
going
magic guild
to
plate.
lean close and look at it. For a second there, I thought you were foolish enough to attempt an assassination.
The only one foolish enough seems to be you.
You?
Very well. But know this, Norris. You cannot leave once you enter.
We'll see about that.
Can we leave?
Under my breath, guess we'll have to find the actual assassin then.
The problem is that it is primarily only admitting him.
Yeah, is it? Can?
Oh no, you 3 are entering with me.
No, it's the problem that the fact is that he only said nobility.
Yeah, are we allowed to go in too? Because we're
You're
his
clearly
friends,
you're clearly nobility.
It's now a
Nobility
matter
of that city.
Hold on.
He might let Orem in because you were actually being nice to him, but I feel like the goblin's gonna get his ass kicked out and locked out.
Well, no, because I'm being carried on Bellatrix.
Here's the thing. Now that Norris has vouched for every one of you, technically you are friends of the Grimcloud family. So now he has to let you in.
So Norris, if you vouch for every single person in this line.
No, but I have fucked with this man by telling him one of these merchants has a dress for the girl he is smitten for.
Yeah, he fucked up there.
Whoops.
So
So-
he will snap his fingers again,
Isn't that girl also your wife?
Yes.
but no one else knows that.
Why does no one know that?
It was a
Political
secret thing.
espionage.
Yeah, political bullshit. He will snap his fingers, and the knights will resheath their swords. Welcome home, Norris, and this time, try to stay a little bit longer. Oh wait, you can't leave.
Oh, thanks. Tell me, your sister's still single?
Oh, he
And
has
then
a
he's just
sister,
going to walk away.
and she's single. Oh,
He's
that's
going to
interesting.
whisper
Is she
under
into
his breath,
goblins?
like you have a shot in hell.
Whispering back, better than yours with the lady.
I mean, considering his
He is going
quality of
to-
work, considering his quality of work ethic, I don't think anybody wants to be around him.
Not,
God.
Noth, you know what he's doing. He has gained a little bit of power, and now he is flaunting it over everybody.
Abusing it. Perfect. The exact definition for this is, however, his smug demeanor and high and mighty attitude never got him anywhere, and now attempts to use his position to claim her via deals and contracts. Like, my arch rival's biggest thing is he's just an asshole.
And I feel I played that perfectly.
Very well done, sir. Very well done.
As I walk by him, as he left the center, I'm just go wave and be like, "Bye, Mr. Knight."
I am not a knight, but the compliment is welcome.
Oh,
You are
apologies.
welcome anytime.
I think Orin was
Thank you.
waving. I think Orin was saying that to the knights, not to him.
Omok. I
Omok.
thought he was one of the knights. I made a mistake.
No,
I'll say,
he is commanding them.
No, he is a
Okay,
pretentious
okay.
noble who thinks he is all that when he really is not.
All
He's
that
a
in
dick.
bag of chips.
And
Yeah.
now
Say it as
a
it
member
is,
in
he's
your
a dick.
party has established a kind of friendship with him.
Yeah.
He's a
is
good
going
guy.
To stop you. He's going to stop you, Omok, a little
Oh.
bit. Let Norris get a little bit away.
Okay.
Be careful who you're friends with. That one is likely to stab you in the back.
Like
Not
physically,
before he
because
does.
this armor's pretty, or like metaphorically.
It is a figure of speech, my friend.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
keep your eyes on him.
All right.
Enjoy your stay in Grimfaust.
Thank you very much, sir.
He's the one that's more likely to stab people in the back.
I don't think he could hold a knife well.
Everybody sees this as you all walk past through the central gate into Grimfaust. Ah, now where were we? And he will grab the book from his pocket, and he will begin again at the first page.
Oh boy.
I was trying to take full advantage during that entire interaction that he's probably a racist, at least towards goblins.
Actually, no, he wasn't saying any demeaning terms.
Nope.
Nope, but he just doesn't care.
As being a total asshole, most assholes actually aren't racist.
No, they're just mean to everyone.
And he was just as equally an asshole to the humans in your party. And, well, Omok is a special case because she kind of...
Kiss ass.
Sorry, I say the wrong
Yeah.
thing. I say the wrong thing. He's not racist, he's classist.
Pretty
Different.
much,
There you go.
yes.
There you go.
Very much so.
My humblest apologies. I was hoping that would go better.
You mean if you would have
This
just
way-
shut your mouth? It would have been great.
Or shut your mind more so, because you were telepathy.
We don't know that for sure.
Learning the tricks of it.
Oh,
Besides,
I thought we knew it was him.
Actually, you guys would know it was him because he did the same thing to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was the only one who could.
Princess,
no,
you're angry? Gee.
Technically, you have heard Cyril's words in your heads
Okay.
before too.
Yeah, but you're not here. He is.
And I'm assuming that Cyril talked to them in his normal voice. While Noth has communicated with the whole party in a completely different voice.
Yeah, 'cause he's
quirky.
So we'll have no reason to change his voice.
Exactly.
We can head over to the blood hold and you can drink to your heart's content.
I'm not in the mood for drinking.
So, perhaps you could explain how you know such a grade A asshole.
That is Gosling Brava the Third. And being a noble from this
Gosling.
city, we had some of the same schooling.
It looked like a dick measuring contest to me.
Goosling Viva, got it.
Yes.
They didn't
Ooh,
take off
Beaver.
their pants.
I like that one. I'll have to remember that. But yes, he's a great asshole, and he has always been one to accuse me of cheating or somehow manipulating the system so that my grades were better, my marksmanship was better, my training was better. He's always been a pretentious prick.
He seems like a slimy snake that is really projecting onto other people what he hates about himself.
You got real psychology in there. You should be a therapist.
What's a therapist?
I can tell you
It's someone
this
who
for a
tells
fact.
people why they're bad people and then gives them medication.
Noth
I'd
gave
rather
me,
just shoot him.
I'll give you this one for free.
It's
Noth told me to
ancient.
make him an asshole. I added the narcissism. He believes
We're-
there is no flaw in him.
We're in ancient fantasy world. The medication is just hemp.
No, the medication is a bullet between his eyes.
It's halfling pipe leaf.
But yeah, the narcissism is so great. He believes he is perfect in every way, and that if someone is better than him, they must be cheating.
Brilliant.
I believe the exact thing I said is like, how am I supposed to portray this guy? You know that asshole that's like always just shit but blames others? That's this guy. Yeah, no, perfect. All right, and I will lead them to the Bloodhole Tavern. Please do not kick in the door.
You have no
Now I
word
want
about
to,
that.
so
Now
you
that you
can't.
said that it's going to happen.
Yeah, now that you
It
said
was
that, I
gonna
kind of
happen
want to.
nonetheless.
Noth, as you are making your way down the streets of the lower districts of Grimfaust to the Bloodhole, you are noticing there are multiple people and businesses, like the local blacksmith's forge is not lit. The horseshoe maker there is no sound of clanging metal. It
The town's
seems
dead.
for the most part. There's barely any foot traffic. What would once take you maybe 5 minutes to get to the fucking blood hole from the entrance, it's only going to take you about 45 seconds at most.
So it feels like a German city back in World War II.
Exactly. That is the atmosphere I'm trying to portray.
This is going to be interesting, and I will open the door and gesture everyone in as a gentleman.
Thank you.
I thank you.
As you all walk in, you will see Noth, the blacksmith, the horseshoe maker, the trader, which your mom always buys the freshest fruit from, everyone just drinking their sorrows in a pint. Now, normally, the tavern owner, his name is Jerry. Normally, he'd be happy for this business, but even he has a scowl on his face.
Roslo.
What's that? Roslo?
Roslo Bloodhorn is the owner of this tavern.
Oh,
Too
sorry,
fucking
I
bad.
didn't think
His name is Jerry now.
his nickname is Jerry. You don't know where it came from.
Roslo Jerry.
But it's there.
Roslo has a scowl on his face.
Mhm.
Sorry, I mind blanked on his name.
Uh-huh.
And then
It
I
is a
forgot
minotaur, by the way.
Yeah.
Roslo. And I look around at all the business. Seems to be booming for such a gloomy face. What is going on, my friend?
That damn noble Gosling thinks he's hot shit again. And now he's leading an investigation to figure out if there were more assassins. So,
Goosling
naturally,
Beaver, I see.
for the love of God, do not say that in within earshot. I don't need any trouble in my bar.
Do it.
I'm aware I met him. And from my guess and information, I have a feeling I know what happened. I'll have to meet with Father about it. But I did promise my friends, and I will drop down 10 gold. Give them the hardest stuff we've got, especially the big one, pointing to Bellatrix.
Again, she states that she does not want any liquor.
Anyway, that Goosling's real bad at his job. He can't even let people into the city properly. I mean, you give him even the slightest bit of responsibility and he just can't handle it.
Little goblin, I'm going to give you the best advice that's going to help you in this city. Do not speak ill of them within earshot of them. Trust me, you do not want it.
Well, that ship's already sailed.
Right now, Gosling Breva III has more power than any other man in the city besides the king.
Sounds interesting. So, theoretically, if I were to constantly insult him to his face the first time I met him, then I probably am going to be dead in the tomorrow, right?
Most likely.
Well, then give me a drink.
I don't think
guess that
Gosling
means you're
has the,
sleeping
If it's
in my
gonna
room
be
tonight.
my last one.
I don't think Gosling has the backbone for assassination. I think you'd be locked in the dungeon.
That's even better.
Backbone at all. But if you're not in the mood for drink, princess, then perhaps you would like to accompany me while our friends drink here. Get them some comfy rooms for the evening, yeah?
Certainly. Any friend of the Grim Clouds, it's on me.
For that, and we always pay well.
You always do, and you bring me the best booze.
I think
Do
I'd
you-
rather have a hot meal and take a nap since I'm the one who drove us most of the way here.
Thank you.
From the north, are you? He's looking at you, Bellatrix.
Princess of the North, actually.
Oh, well then, your majesty, I have a treat for you.
Not necessary.
Well, regardless, I have a treat for you. And he is going to go to the back for what seems like a minute. And he is going to bring out the fish that is the delicacy for your tribe.
Now, how in the hell did you come by that?
You can thank the Grim Crowds for this one. They bring me this fish, some of the booze from the north. As he pulls out a brand of liquor that is famous in the north for how strong it is. I believe I named it Frostfang because the rumor is that the person who made it from the tooth or the venom from one of the creatures that inhabits the north specifically.
Something like
Very,
that.
very rare I get one from the north here. But you're royalty, you're from the north, so you're supplying my business.
Is that all he says?
Yeah. He's waiting for you to respond on that.
The hell am I supposed to respond? Thank you for giving me fish.
Thanks for the fish.
If you dig into the fish, you will remember the simple fact that the taste has to be dulled down. So it is not the fish that you are technically used to.
It's very fishy.
The fish is fishy. Are you
Fishy
sure
fish?
this is from the north? It doesn't have quite the same taste.
If memory serves correctly, that has to be dulled down for the people in the south.
Ah. So that's where the lower quality fish go.
No, you would know this for.
It's a joke.
No, okay. He will simply let out a laugh for the first time since you've met him. Well, we can't all have such enriching taste buds as you northerners.
I do appreciate the meal. It reminds me of home.
Well, I'm glad. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're fine. I've been getting interrupted all night.
I'm sorry.
We apologize.
Maybe that's why it's been thundering and lightning.
I appreciate the meal. I'll just take whatever room you have to offer. I need the sleep.
He will hand you the keys to a room. Like I said, any friend of the Grim Clouds, and the fact that you're related to the King of the North, that room is on me. That's on the house.
No, I prefer to pay.
I could not take your money in good conscience.
She sets down 5 gold anyway.
I'll take the money.
Right?
Well, fuck. If you're not gonna take it, I will.
Why now? You can use it from armor.
Look,
She persistently hands him the money. It looks like your business is booming, but it looks like your city is in need. So just accept it.
As long as that bullheaded man is in charge, it's gonna stay that way. Pun intended.
Just use it to help your community.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
maybe hire another
Yeah,
assassin.
he's gonna run this city
Oh
right
my
into
god.
the ground.
Hey,
Well, Omak is now
Omak?
on a fucking watch list.
Omak, what's your AC?
Oh no. Hi, it's Ian.
What did you say?
Nothing.
That
It was
was a 19 natural.
shit.
You
Okay.
will, as soon as those words leave your mouth, you will be hit over the head with a blacksmith hammer.
Quick note. Did you add the defense enhancement to your armor yet?
I did.
Okay.
What did they say? What did they say?
I said
Hire another
hire
assassin.
another assassin.
7 points of damage.
That's fair. That's all right. Sorry.
There's now a dent in your armor.
Oh, Mark, you are one idiot.
The blacksmith's gonna fucking pipe up. For the love of all that is holy, do not talk like that here. We're
I
already
don't believe in a
suffering
god.
enough.
Sorry.
We don't need Gooseling to have any more power.
Sir, Omak, the dwarf that hit you over the head with the hammer is a dwarf.
The dwarf that hit you over the head. The dwarf.
He's a dwarf of a dwarf. He's a dwarf twice over. He's
the
a dwarf
is a dwarf. Holy shit.
Sorry, I am fucking up. All right.
You're
The
fine.
person
You're fine.
who
It
just
was
hit
just
you
silly.
over the head with a hammer is a dwarf.
It's a dwarf to dwarves.
A dwarf
Hello.
with a dwarf.
Yes.
Ow.
He is indeed a dwarf.
He's one of the legendary purebreds, a dwarven dwarf.
Shut the fuck up.
Them's are rare.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Speak of ill omens, and he he is going to reach down and pull out what looks like a golden horseshoe, kiss it, and then put it back on his belt.
That looks unsanitary.
It's my good luck charm, alright?
Oh. That's
God
neat.
know we need it right now.
I mean, you know there's a feat you can take called luck.
This is the DM wondering if I should make you take D4 damage.
Please do. Payback
Oh,
for all
I
the
took
time she
enough.
did it to us.
No, I took enough damage.
She did get hit over the fucking head with a blacksmith hammer and probably fucked up part of her armor.
True. Please, please.
Yeah, I'll be nice.
That did hit her was in
Thank
fact
you.
a dwarf.
Spare me.
Ow.
So, you all eat and drink without the exception of Norris. And every one of you will get... Hey, Norris, buddy, can you start talking for me for a little bit?
Yes. Yep. I just spoke. Did it? God damn it.
There you go.
It was crackling loud enough I couldn't even hear the GM.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we'll start again. So as you all sit, eat, and drink, and converse with the tavern, except for Norris, who is sneaking out, you will learn a couple of things about the situation that's going on. That a assassin was thwarted in an attempt to kill the king's life. Gosling Breva the second and third were both the perpetrators in stopping the assassination. However, they were unsuccessful at catching him.
Oh shit! There's two
So
of them.
now the entire city is on lockdown, trying to find the assassin.
Can't handle.
There's been
two.
no word on a capture, as well as there has been no update as to if the assassin has escaped. However, the Breva family has now gained higher standing among the nobles, as well as direct control of the king's royal guards,
It's
except
almost.
for a few select ones that he keeps at his side.
It's
The
almost
king,
like they planned this.
the king has ordered them to follow every order from the Breva family as if it came from his mouth.
It's almost like they planned this.
Nord.
Yeah. I'm talking.
Talk just a little bit more.
I don't know what the hell's going on tonight. It might be the lightning storm. It might just be Jesus trying to fuck with me.
It fixed. But yes, that is the synopsis of what has happened. And
I have the feeling since they got empowered, Nord's family probably was already thrown under extreme scrutiny.
That is another thing that you all will find out, that Norris will find out soon enough. The Breva family have been going, more importantly, fuck.
It's a beaver family.
The son has been guarding the gate, basically preventing exit and entry. And the father has been going around to each house doing a investigation. The only people that have not been investigated so far are the Grimcloud family and the... Hold on one second.
I doubt the Breva family has been investigated, considering they supposedly stopped, air quotes, this assassination, air quotes.
The only two families that have yet to be investigated are the Grimcloud family and the Nostilla family.
And you know what's probably going to happen? As soon as they're investigated, there's probably going to be some evidence that just so happens to pop up.
And
That the Grimcloud family is behind it.
It may not be that way, because It's not the
Nope.
asshole son, it's the dad that's doing the investigation.
No, but if they are seizing power, then their rivals are the Grimcloud family.
Technically, now they have all the power they want. Right now, the Breva family only answer to the king.
Yeah, but let's say that you were a
They
noble
already-
family that could
they-
get rid of your rivals that have been rivals for
Andrew.
hundreds of years.
Andrew,
Yes.
you don't. I understand where you're in from, but they already have all the power they want.
Yeah,
That's
but
what the
that's
DM
not
just said.
that's not the point. I'm not saying they're gaining more power by this. I'm saying they're getting rid of them.
Oh no, the rivalry isn't between our families fully. It's literally just me and Gosling the Third. It's just the two of
Alright.
us.
It's not their
Alright.
family. It's just those two. I got that. I guess you didn't pick up on that earlier.
We
Well-
hate each other, not our families.
I just assumed that your families hate each other too, which is usually how it goes.
I actually had a interesting perspective on Gosling Breva II and Norris's father, which we'll get to after this bar scene.
That
So-
doesn't change the fact that he's probably still going to try to bring up some sort of evidence against you in particular. Even if- even if-
I'm about to say that's why the name tag or the guild tags were so awesome, because they
Yeah.
prove that we weren't in the city.
I was waiting for somebody to speak up about those guild tags, and I specifically stated they were dated when I gave them to you.
Yeah, I just was running through my thoughts of what we had, and that popped in the back of my head.
Good catch.
I'm just saying that it's still possible that he can have evidence brought against him.
It
Okay.
is very possible, but as I said, this part of the campaign is going to be a wild fucking ride. So strap up, because I've got plans for Norris Grimcloud.
I feel weird. I feel fear.
Yeah, good. You're
almost.
focusing on a different character, considering you already broke the world of one.
Oh, you have not begun to understand what I have planned for some of you.
Great.
Anyway,
So
they're in the city.
So as you are all receiving this information, eating your meals and drinking heartily and enjoying company, you all seem to bring a new air about you into the tavern. Everyone seems to start smiling more. Everyone starts to seem joking, enjoying their drinks. Which is a very pleasant sight than the scenery that was taking place at the very beginning when you entered the tavern. And as this is all going on, Norris, buddy, what are you doing?
I'm heading home to have a chat.
All right. You are now in your Norris form, so none of the royal guards who are now patrolling the city stop you. They just begin directing you towards your home and advise you not to stray from where you are going.
I will nod accordingly and tell them to have a good day.
They will nod as well, and they will also tell you to have a good day.
And I will actually just beeline home.
I also just realized something.
What's that?
Someone from the church will be showing up at the Asamar town at some point soon. Because I had the message sent for someone to come pick up the book.
Oh yeah, that guy's dead. That guy's totally dead.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. I think he would still be traveling to the town. He would get there after the town's been burnt down.
You messaged him that the book was found, and you know the head librarian, aka the Grand
I
Archivist.
messaged someone to come pick up the book the same day we found out about the Deimos being the traitor, and we left.
So yeah, they would have done what Deimos had access to and used a teleportation circle.
Ah,
Ooh, I wonder how that
Marcus, why couldn't you just send me to the city that way?
Because only the higher ups have knowledge of the teleportation
Yep.
sigils inside of the temples of Dumos.
Yeah, so the church is going to be a little worried too, because they sent a message, or they sent someone out to go pick something up, and
And they're not coming back.
yeah.
Didn't think I would be home this quickly.
As
And
you approach your family's estate, you will see 2 royal guards present at the gate.
I just nod at them. Gentlemen,
They,
always a pleasure.
they will nod back. Again, the royal guards guarding the city is a very, very rare sight. But then again, no one's ever had the audacity to try and assassinate the king.
Or at least this current one. Oh fuck.
And as he enters, like any good son who fears their mother, he takes his shoes off at the door.
You were taught well. As you enter the family estate, no one seems to be in the living room. It seems like no servants. It's weird. Your house feels like it's dead.
And in a very loud voice, he's just going to echo from the central hall. I know damn well we didn't leave this house unattended for this long.
Pipe down, boy. That voice will boom out louder, and it sounds like it is coming from your father's study.
Better than Marco Polo any day.
As you make your way through, it does appear like there are no servants whatsoever in this house. It is dead empty.
He's going to go in and knock before he enters.
Come in.
So, I see things have gone to a shit here as they did on my trip.
As you enter, just to give everyone else a visual, this is the man sitting in a chair with a book he is currently reading and a pipe in his mouth. Indeed, son. It seems as though someone actually had the audacity to try and kill our king.
I think my initial investigation might be connected.
Indeed, it might. It seems that your report lastly was very hefty. Bit of
And
a
unfortunately, I think I'll be adding to it. You felt the event last night? Or, yeah, it would have been last night.
You mean the sudden sensation of greed and the imminent demise of me? Yes.
That adds to it. I believe 3 of the 5 Anaiakro council members are dead, and 1 fled, and I think he might be here.
One fled and he might be here. That, it wouldn't happen to be the traitor you wrote about, would it?
Correct. I believe he might be at the church.
If
But
if that is the case, he is untouchable at the moment.
indeed. Mm, There's also another problem. It seems that the man I went to investigate somehow managed to stop an assassination against our king while being suspected of funding a army of another.
Very, very dire circumstances and conventional situations we find ourselves in.
Indeed.
It
You know
is
that
true.
the Gosling, I suspect, would try to plant evidence, but I don't think he's smart enough.
Yeah, Gosling Breva III doesn't have the backbone. Plus, I don't think he would risk that knowing his father and I's relationship. Norris, you would know that your father and Gosling Breva II are actually friends.
Mm. Indeed, but I wouldn't put anything past them given, what's been happening. Although, if he wanted the king dead,
He would
he,
have simply let it happen.
yes.
But there is one reason why that wouldn't benefit the Breva family. Instead, that means the Nostilla would be the next in power.
And he hasn't got her hand. And Norris is
Exactly.
going to have the biggest shit-eating grin at that.
And he is going to give you a knowing smirk. Yes, it would be a detriment if that were to happen.
Yeah. So, more than likely, this was all just an attempt for power grab. They used their new political standing to arrange a marriage, and he's going to smile, uniting the two most powerful noble families, creating a new lineage for the future of the kingdom, yeah?
I hate to say this, son, but do you honestly think that th- that Gosling Breva III is that smart?
Oh, no, father, he's an idiot. His father? That man? Yes.
In truth, he is politically equal to my own intelligence, and he is sometimes looking out for the boy, but I don't think that was the end goal.
Mm.
Because if that was the end goal, then he would have already proposed while you were away, making the choice, in the eyes of everyone else who is unaware, the easiest choice to make without you, his rival, present. No, unless he has inside knowledge, which I made sure not, not to let that information slip out. You're
Mm.
welcome, by the way.
Not as well as you think, father.
He's going to quirk an eyebrow at you. What do you mean?
You know the Razorleaf Monastery.
Oh, yes, that group of thieves and fucking spies.
Yeah, I've met one of their leaders. Very angry woman. By the way, Sven says hello.
Ah, Sven, that is a person I haven't seen in a
Be right
good
back.
few months. I must send word. We must have tea at some point.
He's
And if you're referring to Lady Cylindris, she is a major pain in my ass.
um, that makes two of us, as she literally pulled me through a wall, nearly broke my neck on a bar. Oh, and probably wants to kill me because I actually did manage to land a blow on her.
Remind
Oh,
me to.
and I've insulted her niece repeatedly. Oh,
That one is on you.
that's fair, but wait
The
till
others, however, I will write a letter to the Razorleaf Monastery. That should
eh,
get her to back off of you.
let her be. I'm pretty sure it's the only therapy that woman's gonna get for a while. Besides, I'll work it out myself. I can handle my own problems. But
That may be a problem you are ill suited to handle. Cylindris is. Uh, quite a woman is a fucking understatement. Her
and
mother and her actually became fast friends the first time they met.
terrifying.
Indeed. Imagine how I felt.
But I believe if the death of the Council of I forgot that damn city's name again.
Zaraxis.
Zaraxis. It would be beneficial for us to initiate some ground.
Indeed, it would. It would also give us a chance to further our influence. I know it is probably not neither the time nor place to think about such things in such a horrendous act, but letting the Breva family get as much power as they have now without anyone to match it, if left unchecked, could be quite a problem.
Indeed. And I might have the perfect location to establish our foothold.
Oh, go on.
We encountered a tavern while I was up there investigating. I wrote about it in my report, yes?
Yes, yes, you did. The lovely half-orc gentleman who painstakingly keeps paying for doors, and his lovely
Yes.
daughter who makes cookies.
Well, they so happen to have an adamantine reinforced facility now.
How the hells did he pay for that?
Bellatrix.
Ah. Well, if she got into trouble and Sven paid for it, that seems to be what happened. However,
Uh,
I suspect you had a hand in it.
Actually, for once, I had nothing to do with it. I just told him to send the bill to her father. That man took a leap I would have stabbed him for. But I will give that man that. He has a pair.
Indeed. Now, so you're saying to establish the foothold in this bar?
Use it as a central point. We can build temporary fortifications in the area. Allow the refugees reprieve. The bar's nice, but it can't handle that kind of intake for long. Quickly establishing it would benefit our kingdom greatly in the mass land grab that's going to be happening. You and I both know this is going to be one hell of a war.
The northern country. I forgot what I fucking named it. Um, I'm just gonna call it the northern country for now. The the northern country above that, where the Razorleaf Monastery resides, is anything if not a power-hungry, land-grabbing country. And
Indeed.
you will know this, Noth. The reason why the northern country is viewed as it is, and why it is the hub of the world police, aka the Geneva Convention. Their job is to keep the North in line in regards to keeping a war fair, because they are currently fighting the Eastern Point, which is right here, to gain control of the entire region. So the only thing stopping them from taking this is if this land right here was used against them to pressure them on both sides. So once the news that that land has fallen up and is up for grabs, they are going to fucking leap at the chance to grab it.
Which, if the leaders of that place felt the same disturbance everyone else did, they will probably know something's going on.
There's also another factor that will come into play, and I don't think because it's going to shock Norris in particular for a number of reasons, but I will get to that later.
But I would like to. I was hoping to talk to the king about it, but I didn't think this move would be this soon. I figured someone would make an attempt, but he's the only one that can order such a move. And we left allies up there, Sven included. So I would like to get back there. And we also have one from the prophecy or the vision or whatever the hell that was. I believe he's currently hiding in the church having a bloody meltdown in the middle of all this.
I have received no report of a tiefling entered the city, and As you've seen, Gosling Breva the Third is having a fucking field day with the power that he is given.
The tiefling wouldn't have walked through one of the gates.
Yes, but the archers would have spotted him, and then I would have been aware of this. You really take me that much, son? I'm hurt. And he's going
You're
to
getting
mock
old,
an
father.
arrow shot.
You're getting old, father. Your aim ain't what it used to be.
Still better than yours, Junior.
How's mother handling it? I know running the store has been her bread and butter for some time.
About as well as you think it is. As a matter of fact, she's cleaning that store. She's been cleaning that store for the past day and a half now. It's as spotless as it's going to get, but it keeps your mother occupied and less worried, so I am not complaining.
I will stop by and speak to her.
Do so because I fear the wrath she will have if you do not.
That makes two of us. And if you could, send a message to a certain acquaintance of mine.
Of course, I will pass along your regards, although I will warn you, the nobles are not allowed to commingle at the moment for fear that conspiracy is between all of us. And
Yes.
we have yet to be investigated.
Yes, and unfortunately, Breva knows my primary disguise at the moment. And I'm sure he'll use it for something.
That is rather unfortunate.
Uh, also, quick question, Father.
Hmm?
I understand our family has some unique lineages, but have you ever, and I will actually spend one of my dice this time because I only get to do it free once. And in his head, he will, have you ever had anyone develop abilities like mine?
Now that is interesting. I myself do not have this ability as you speak of. And you will know because he is a mastermind rogue.
And it doesn't limit to just being able to speak, and he will kind of just walk over to the window. Is there like a just like a pigeon or a bird of any kind within 60 feet?
He is going to hold up the book he was reading. Go on, I've already read it cover to cover 3 times.
Not the book.
Not the book.
Oh,
not
I
the
critically
book.
missed that book, so I'm smashing something behind him.
Actually, time to roll severity.
You hit him.
That
You
is
come home
a
and immediately
14
stab your father.
severity.
You're gonna
You
get
are
an ass.
stabbing your father.
You're gonna get an ass whooping.
Roll damage.
Oh, sneak
Holy
attack wasn't meant to be on.
Well, he wouldn't fucking suspect it, so you have it.
Oh, thank God I rolled shit.
16 psychic damage. Holy fuck. Okay, as you aim the book,
His
and
eyes
you're
are just gonna go wide. Well, I am learning to use it.
God's sake, son, for fuck's sake, learn to aim. I taught you better than that.
What do you want? It's not a physical dagger.
As he's holding his fucking arm that is now bleeding profusely.
It doesn't cause a wound.
It doesn't cause wounds.
Oh shit! Well, he's holding his arm where it would be.
Right after you started talking about aim, right after.
These psychic weapons don't leave wounds. It just feels like his arm was stabbed.
Yeah, he is holding his arm. God damn it, son.
Yeah, I'm still learning to throw it.
Jesus, with aims like that, you'd think Gosling Breva the Third could outshoot you.
You would think, but he really is just terrible. But yes, as I said, and I have a feeling they're going, based on that premonition, nightmare, whatever the hell you want to call it, I'm going to either get more or worse abilities.
I will take a look at the family records and history and see if there's anything related to that.
Oh, is there a certain pooch here?
Not now, no.
Okay. Well, I will let you at it, Father. I don't want them to assume we're conspiring, and or give them any reason to assume so.
As you say that, there is a knock at the door.
God damn it!
This was going to happen.
Shall we, Father?
Indeed. Be a good boy and open the door for your father.
Of course,
As
I will.
he begins to exit the study.
I will hold the door as a gentleman.
There's your mother's manners. Gods know she beat them into you.
His mother held the door for his father several times. That's weird.
It's actually polite in what you're supposed to do.
Respect your elders.
Usually, it's supposed to be the father holds the door for the mother, but I guess this
Fuck
is
gender roles.
reverse.
In a lot of medieval noble society, the child is also basically a servant to the parents and should serve them in any way possible. I'm a nerd.
The knocking now proceeds to sound different, as if someone with an armored gauntlet is now knocking on the door.
Coming, sir, coming. One moment.
As you open the door, there are two Royal Guard knights. The ones that were stationed outside of your house are now at the door, and behind them is a gentleman who looks a lot like Gosling Breva the Third, except much older, much wiser, and his hair is a little fading from red to like a reddish gray, if that makes any sense.
In other words, he looks less like an asshole.
Yes, he looks like
Ah.
he has
Looks like
gained wisdom.
Looks like the other guy if he wasn't a prick.
Pretty much.
Lord Brava, it is a pleasure to see you again.
No, Scrimcloud. It is also a pleasure to see you. I haven't seen you since you were little. You tell me where your father's been hiding you. Enough of the flattery, Breva.
Did he drop for anybody else?
Drop what?
Okay. Well, gentlemen, please come to the study. I will fetch some tea since the servants seem to be out.
That would be lovely. Thank you, son. Gosling, this way, if you will. Indeed. And he will enter and follow your father into the study.
Anything I can get for you two gentlemen? Tea? Whiskey? One of the maids?
There are no maids, son. They are not here at the moment.
It never hurts to ask.
The joke was indeed funny. Get the northern liquor from the top shelf, if you wouldn't mind.
Should get one of the walls instead.
Only the best for my dear friend Gosling.
Of course, father. And I will fetch the wine, two of the finest clean glasses in the house, and some snacks from the kitchen.
As you return, your father and Lord Gosling are having not a discussion or an interrogation per se, but they are catching up like old friends. You get the feeling like this is what your father wanted it to be like with you and his son, but his son was too much of an asshole.
You could have been friends with your son's dick. I know. I don't know where he gets this from. It's definitely his mother. It's definitely his mother. No, who am I friends with? A goblin. Who's your best friend? It's this goblin with a gun.
What's a gun?
Even better, it'd be like, where does he get the classism from? I don't know.
We were raised better than this. I know, right?
But
My
as
apology for the intrusion, gentlemen. Your finest liquor. And he'll set the glasses.
Gosling will actually accept it. No interruption. Why don't you join us, Norris? It's been a while.
And he will glance at his father for permission.
And he will nod.
As you wish, sir.
And now that you have taken a seat and the pleasantries have been basically been exchanged, they've been caught up. Now, Gosling, I know you're not here to levy old tidings and revelry and whatnot. So let's get down to business. Why are you
To
here?
defeat the Huns.
To defeat the Huns.
Yeah.
Let's get down to business.
So, as it would turn out, my dear friend, there is reason to believe that the assassin was, if not a noble, was sent to by a noble. And I am investigating everyone. I have you and the was it Naristal? The one your wife's from.
Nord.
Nostilla. Okay.
Nostilla.
I forget what it means, but it means something. I forget.
The Nosferatu. How's it spelled?
Yeah.
Nostila. Nostilla.
So you and the Nostilla family are the next to be investigated. I found no signs there. I trust I will find no signs here either, but it's due diligence and whatnot. We want to be thorough. Your father's simply going to nod. Ask away. He will begin asking a series of questions, which your father will have a direct and detailed explanation to his whereabouts, where his funds are being allocated, the servants, how long they've been employed, the gist of, investigating what could possibly be a coup attempt. If you want to, you can roll insight on your father.
Oh, I'm going to. So I just. Bing. Oh, I probably beat that.
He is telling the truth. Everything that he is detailing in specifics and everything like that, it is a airtight alibi for everything that would allocate to him or his family of the Grim Clouds being responsible for the assassination attempts. And he is being honest. After Breva is done, he is going to have a look of relief, knowing that his friend had nothing to do with it. You have no idea how much that makes me feel in terms of relief. I do believe the Grim Clouds had nothing to do with it. And your father is going to simply smile. But Breva is going to look at you, Norris. So, what have you been up to? I hear you weren't in the city, and my son tells me that you were disguised?
I took up a bit of work at the guild to the north. And he will hold up the bracelet. The disguise was more of a commodity. Being noble has its disadvantages sometimes as well. Father believed it would be best for me to gain some real-world experience.
Are you lying?
Find a bride, go adventuring, earn your own, that sort of
Now
thing.
you need to roll a deception check.
Yep.
Indeed, I did. Make it advantage.
Oh no,
Just roll it again.
19.
I'm gonna roll for Gosling. God damn, that's a 7.
Yes.
I was about to say, if it was a natural 20, that would just be fucking.
Just
Yeah, no, I
glares at
rolled
you.
shit. He is going to fucking just squint and smile like, like that heartfelt, like I'm proud of my nephew smile. And did you make a name for yourself or possibly find a bride?
I'm going to Bella. I did bring a princess home.
Lovely, indeed. That would strengthen your family's ties, indeed. Good on you, Norris.
I think
Wow.
she's a little too. What would be the word?
Don't
Not
you say
angry.
childish.
No.
She'll kill you.
What, Father? What would be the word for
The
her?
question is would he insult the daughter of one of his father's best friends?
Yeah.
You thought the monk would be mad.
Considering the manners he keeps saying his mother beat into him, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't insult him.
I think
Not
you're
in front of
looking.
her. Not in
think
front of
you're.
his father
I
or
think
his
you're
mother.
looking for the word temperamental.
Disinterested.
That is a fine word, and I would rather use, and he's going to stare at you, eccentric.
Temperamental.
I think both actually work.
Indeed. And like I said, Gosling Breva II is just smiling ear to ear at you. Now, if only my idiot son would take a hint that Nostilla woman is not interested in him, and actually find a proper bride, I would be the happiest man, and his mother would be extenuatedly happy.
No, I'm not gonna say nothing.
And your father is just going to give a like in joke smirk. Indeed. However, that's not the world we live in. That is, at this point, false hope. But I pray the boy some point in his life will let that one go. Now, and Gosling is going to stop your father from speaking and look at you. Well, you brought a princess here. Don't let these two old crows bore you too much, Norris. Go to her, have a night of fun.
You as well, gentlemen, and he will get up and give a proper half. It's a half bow to both. Enjoy your
Nor
evening.
you're really quiet.
God
It
damn it!
sounded like he changed mics.
I know. I changed the settings. It's one of my auto settings that I had that's causing the static to be as bad as it is.
Well, you sound a whole lot clearer, I can tell you that.
Clearer and like quiet.
I can't change the quiet. I don't think.
It's fine. I
Just turn him up.
I turned you up in Discord. It's fine now.
Like this is the clearest he's been in a while.
Yeah, it was one of the auto settings that was just like turned on. I turned it off, but of course, gentlemen, and I will before my evening is done, I must go see my mother before she strangles me.
Yes,
Ow.
please do. Your mother even frightens me. And your father is just going to let out a hearty chuckle at that.
And he will again half bow and leave politely.
Your father and Gosling proceed to drink and overall be merry and talk about times pass. You even hear some story mentioned of your mother. Would you like to stick around to hear about it?
That is not perception. That is persuasion.
You need a stealth check.
Oh yeah, that's. I'm good at those. That's actually not bad. It's not great. It's not bad.
I mean,
Where is that
roll.
static come from? Am I just
Gosling. That is a 7, and I had his deck or his wisdom at like an 6 or 7, 6. Nope, that doesn't beat it. Her father, however, very wise, and he's a rogue with expertise.
Yep, I haven't got mine in perception yet.
He rolled shit. That's a 5.
So even with expertise being a higher level, he's probably only got like a 9.
Yep. So 5
Depends
plus
on
9.
whether he's 11th level or not.
He is a higher level, but he still does not beat his stealth. So you're going to learn an interesting tidbit of information, Norse. Your father and Gosling Breva II actually competed for your mother's affection. Your father, of course, won by a fucking landslide.
The irony of that one.
And rather than being enemies, Gosling Breva II manned up, admitted that he was the better man, your father was the better man, and they became quick friends.
No chance of that happening here, it seems like.
Oh no, his son is a pretentious asshole.
Yeah, I'm about to say, if his son learns that Nord is already married to
He
the,
would say that he tricked her somehow,
that
or
you're
that he
yeah.
cast a spell on her, or something stupid
But
like that.
you also gain an interesting insight into your father and Gosling Breva II's relationship as friends. That your father has told you that he won your mother in like his mid to early 20s, and he is in his 50s and 60s now. That's how long he's been friends with Lord Breva. They both most likely pulled strings to get you and Gosling III in the same class.
They're gonna love each other. Norris gives it an attempt. I'm a pretentious dick. Norris immediately hates him. Yes, you are.
Pretty much, it backfired on him.
Your son is so polite and well-mannered. Mine's an idiot.
Such
Yeah.
a shame. We'll probably have to kill him sometime later down the line.
Pity. It'd be a right pity. I leave after chuckling quietly to myself to head to what the hell did I name our store?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Cool. Everyone just went dark for me as my house got shook from lightning.
Essentially, I as the DM lore dropped something that made the Grimcloud family and Gosling family, or the Breva family, even more interesting. Lord Breva II actually competed for.
No, I heard that. It was the very
Okay.
tail end that I cut off.
Essentially, Norris got a glimpse into how far their friendship reaches, and also he can surmise that his father and Lord Breva's basically pulled strings to get Norris and Gosling III in the same class, so that
Also,
they can attempt to be friends.
Who the hell names their son Gosling? That
the
is
same man who named his son Gosling.
I'm about to say there's a real life person named Gatling, so.
And
I forget where the name came from, but it does actually fit. Gosling is like an old name.
Yeah, it is, but it's still not something you usually want to call your son. And not for 3 generations.
I have heard worse. So.
Yeah.
By the way, your store is called the Grimcloud Goods and Bazaar.
Yeah, I brought up my sheet. I was like, fuck, did I give the store a stupid name? No, I named it generically.
So as you begin to leave and head to
Wait,
your
what was
mother's
the name?
store, the Grim Cloud Goods and Bazaar.
So the
Goods
GGB.
and bizarre.
Yes, the GGB. So as we finally gesture out of that manner with your father and Lord Breva reveling in old times' sake, and you slowly making your way down the street towards your mother's shop, fearful about what she might have to say about the goings on around her, since she, unlike your father, has no filter.
These goddamn stupid sons of bitches. I can't believe. Mother, breathe. Take this blue pill. It's called Xanax.
Papa Zanimon, your fucking blood vessels are about to burst. So as we make our way from that, we are actually going to transition outside of
Huh?
the city of Grimfaust
Yes.
to a forest close to, I want to say close to the wall that basically keeps the outside world out, to a tiny house surrounded by trees. Cyril, what are you doing?
Um, probably tidying up and dusting because I haven't been here in a while, so it's probably a little run down and dusty. So I'm probably cleaning, and if the camera would pan around, they would notice that I'm not wearing my amulet to my religion. It's sitting on a counter off on the opposite side of the room.
So far, um, it has only been you. As far as you know, your party didn't follow you. The church hasn't sent anybody to check on you, but you could probably surmise that the messenger died in the events that happened to the city of Azamor Zaraxis, and they presumed the same about you.
So I would know about what happened with the city. I thought I was asleep during the effects that happened that night.
I'm pretty sure you could surmise what happened. The fact that you are like the religious nut that you are when it comes to certain religions, and the fact that you know what happens when an Azamar dies, and you woke up with 23 gold and or 23 silver and 23 copper, as opposed to 46 gold.
I don't know if he would have checked his gold yet.
I feel like the minute you do, you'll put connections together because you don't think someone's just gonna fucking rob you and then put the same amount in copper and silver as a joke. They would just fucking rob you blind.
So
I
I will
don't
put it
know.
this way: I think deep down he knows what happened to the city. He knows that something bad happened at the city, but he's in denial right now, so he's not mentally like or verbally acknowledging it.
That is very fair. But as you are cleaning your house, um, an hour goes by, 2 hours go by, three, and it had gotten to the point where it was spotless about an hour ago, but you're still cleaning. Like there is an imperfection in this house. It is dirty, even though it is spotless. And you
There's
know,
just it's spotless, and the house had a bunch of like religious like symbols and stuff in it. They have all been put in a box and they're to the
y-
side of the door.
yeah, you can't help but feel like this is the mental prowess of feeling unclean physically appearing to your very eyes on everything that is related to the Church of Dumos.
After probably like another hour of cleaning, he would finally just the exhaustion from the trip finally getting to him, and he would probably just go and sit out on the front porch of this small log cabin house and just lay down and look up at the sky. Contemplate what it was all for.
I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break, guys. I gotta take the dogs out real quick.
No problem.
Talk amongst yourself. See if you're putting clues together. See how you're liking the session so far.
What clues? I want to ask.
They're fucking clues. I have been laying them out.
Uh-huh. Gone yet?
The clues are that secretly, the whole time, Norris was the assassin.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that. Are you
I
gone?
will say
Get going.
the most obvious clue I've stated as a GM, Norris got it.
I try to seriously appear to be as stupid as I act sometimes, and he's still there. Get going.
I've been in my character's headspace, so I haven't really been paying attention to them. And my character hasn't been there, so that's probably also why I haven't been paying attention to it.
Try to act as stupid as my brain damage would suggest. Anyway. Honestly, I am still stuck on that name thing.
Well, while you guys are talking, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Since my character is not actually there, so.
Woohoo, hydration.
Hydration Nation. My favorite drinking game. Whenever
Your favorite drinking game.
Yeah.
How many drinking games have you had?
Because I can No, listen. Whenever it's
Non-alcoholic
drinking,
drinking
where whenever
games,
you're
that's all
thirsty,
that
you go get a
matters.
drink of water,
Huh. That just.
and then I can play it.
That's just normal.
Yeah, but it's a game.
That's called being thirsty. Is that?
Yeah, but you make it a game.
Okay then.
But if you make it a game, then it's more fun.
I have not heard that kind of reasoning in a long time, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, well, I just became an adult, and so I'm legally still allowed to say things.
No. That is not an adult thing to say. That is
Why not?
I am so completely and utterly bored of life kind of thing, or
That's
the
what
I
happens
am
to
a
become an
3-year-old.
adult, right? You just become intensely bored with everything.
If you're doing it wrong, yes.
I think I'm doing it right.
Anyway, you got any clues? I gotta be honest,
I
I was
believe that Norris is
distracted.
the assassin of the king.
I was distracted for half an hour thinking
I've
about
been muted.
the name.
God damn it. How? Hold on, Omar. How am I the assassin of the king?
Yeah, he's clearly
you
not.
Killed him.
Like.
From
He's
a kingdom
not dead
away.
yet. He's not. We don't know if he's. We don't think he's dead yet.
Very slow acting poison.
You met one of the worst people in the world, and you're best friends with him, and now you're on his side. This is
I'm
what
not
happened,
best friends with him.
No,
I
you're
just like being polite to people. However, he told me not to trust Norris, and you know what? Norris looking a little sus.
You met one of the most shady, snake-like people in the world, and you're
he
like,
told me to have
he
a
looks
good day.
trustworthy.
He told me to have a good day.
He's totally not an ass. He told you to have a good day. Well, that's nice.
That's my standard.
I swear.
Don't swear.
So if he shot a crossbow bolt at you and said "Have a good day," then you would still.
Yeah. At least he's polite about it.
You have issues.
Yeah, unrelated to this though.
This is not the issue.
No, clearly not.
No, he's my buddy.
Anyway, no. Norse is not the stinking
I'm
assassin.
waiting for him to be like, "Oh, you mean the assassin here?" Points to Norse.
Exactly. It's like, oh, we got him right here.
That is the point where I lose my patience and shoot you in the leg.
That would be very mean.
It won't kill you. It would be mean
It
to
would
kill
still be
you.
mean.
Okay, you're still my friend, so I won't kill you. But if you annoy me
Thank
enough,
you.
I might shoot you in the foot.
But that would hurt.
Hey, look, it's not mean if he says sorry afterwards. That's your logic.
No,
Right.
it's not sorry. It's have a good day, you fucking idiot.
Then I'll say have a good day and shoot you in the foot.
That's fine then.
Even better, have a good nap.
What
No,
happened?
I don't take naps.
How do you sleep then?
Not with a nap.
Funny
Did you
enough,
know napping is
Wolfie-
another thing to mean sleeping, right?
I was
Just
about to
napping
say
is usually shorter.
that's when you find out that their character was actually brainwashed, and instead of "Would you kindly it's have a nice day."
Oh God.
Oh shit!
That would
I gotta check your actual notes.
that is actually a good idea, and I wish that was the case, but no. Unfortunately not.
Yes, you did miss it, Norris.
And yeah, I would I have done that type of character before, and it's a lot of freaking fun. Having a character that personality changes
Yeah.
when a certain phrase is said.
So
let's talk about let's try and talk a little bit about what we know. Okay. So first off, the things that happened, the things that we figured out when we first got to the city, okay? Am I going to be the one leading the conversation?
Yes.
I am sick, okay? You
Have
cannot make
fun.
me do this.
I wasn't paying attention because my character wasn't really there. But in the back of my head, I'm just probably gonna chalk it off to this being the church doing something.
Okay, so we learned that somebody tried to assassinate the king.
Very mean.
And the Beaver family, because I've forgotten their actual name. They're just the Beaver family now.
whatever.
Okay, so the Beaver family. Anyway, the Beaver family was basically put in charge, we assume, by the king, and his guards are all over the city, and they are under their control. Which is a little weird because later on we learned that if the king dies, the next people in power are the Nostila family, right? Which is
Yes.
just a little strange, but okay.
Just slightly.
Which means that either they're a suspect, in which case why weren't they searched first? You know, it's a little odd. Not saying there's anything there; it's just a little odd. Gives them the
That's fair.
chance to cover things up if they are involved.
I feel like the GM might not do the obvious thing again, like he did the first
True.
time.
Oh
Since now we
fuck
would be
no,
looking
I'm
for
not.
it. Yeah, so since it's very obvious it would be their family, he's not gonna do that because he already
Most
did the
But-
obvious thing.
Most likely, but still a possibility. Don't rule anything out until you absolutely know for certain. Another thing that we found out is that during the the meeting or whatnot, uh, north, whoever you are, was
Yes.
I can't remember correctly. Was it mentioned because the Mr. Beaver? Okay, I can't remember
I'm about to
things
say
straight right now.
here's the odd question. his the prick and his father fought off the would-be assassin.
Yeah, that too.
Do they have any information about them? Like how tall are they? Are they male? Are they female? Were they a certain race?
That itself is weird. But also,
we haven't learned anything about like the description of the assassin, so that's one big thing I think we're missing.
as the GM, could not think of a good enough assassin and description. I figured you'd gloss over that, but
No, that's
will.
important to finding someone.
Okay. I, as the GM, am going to tell you right now, you are not going to find the assassin.
Because
okay.
he
That
was
is-
never real.
That is the GM telling the players.
hmm
Good.
Well,
don't-
kind
I
of
just
because
don't
he's
want
already in
you-
our party.
I was about to say it's a good thing you told us because you saw what happened last time. We got
Exactly.
fixated
I
on
don't
something.
want you. I don't want you, the players, to waste your time and feel unfulfilled and get aggravated.
Going after a massive red herring.
Exactly.
But so you didn't hear did you hear anything, any information about why Mr. Beaver thinks that your father is not involved, or just that he was, just hear him say that it's good to hear you're not involved?
My family would not be involved with. Out of character, my family would never be involved with an assassination attempt on the king.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just
Yeah, since we were discussing this,
I'm clarifying.
The GM said we could discuss this basically out of game. This isn't our characters.
Yeah.
So out of game, we can.
Out of character, the clue he was referring to wasn't given to my character, so.
Okay.
It was the GM giving a small clue to Calican, the player.
mhm.
Yeah. So we don't actually have any information while we're here.
And we
I will
don't.
say, since the players would be hung up on this, and your characters might be, you will have been given like a generic description of the assassin.
I think for your mic's okay. That's
It's okay. It fixed.
I think right now all the information that we have, that the entire party knows, is, well, everyone but me knows, is that Nord's family probably didn't do it, and the Prick's family probably didn't do it.
But another thing, do we know if the Beaver family was investigated or not, or they are supposedly above suspicion?
They
Again,
are above suspicion for preventing the assassination, but
Yeah,
in this era, when you owe a life debt, it kind of comes with the territory that you are not suspicious to the person you just saved. That's a given.
See, that is.
Again, if it was them, they would have been better off letting the king be killed and then acting like they tried their best to get in good favor with whoever takes over for the king.
Not necessarily. This is just like a possibility, and it's probably not the thing. But if they're not still a family,
as I said, their family is too obvious. Our GM is not going to do the obvious play again.
I know.
will say the perpetrator of the assassination attempt, in order to get to them, there's going to be a lot of twists and turns on this roller coaster ride, so buckle up.
Honestly, I'm not even interested in it because I don't want to do another investigation
Yeah, that
spree.
My character isn't actually going. Basically, I'm not worried about this assassination of the king. It's nothing to do with what I'm doing. So
yeah.
I actually know where I want to maybe have us go, but my character will have to get back with the group, and I will have to discuss the idea I have in private with the GM.
Oh, I've got something planned for you.
Oh
no.
My.
Well, I can just say if my idea goes through, we get to do a heist.
Huh.
No, trust me, I have something planned for you, like, right now.
Oh, fuck.
In the arms of
Also,
an angel.
we know that they're pretty much only investigating the nobles. We don't know why they're only investigating the nobles.
Oh no, they've investigated everybody else. It's just
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah,
even
everybody.
even the church and all of the commoners.
There's a reason the town's as dead as it is.
Everyone's technically under house arrest.
Okay, do we know if they investigated the church or not?
That would have been
Or
the
they
first place
also
they went to.
Huh, interesting.
Assassination attempt. Blame the Inquisition.
Yeah.
But as we everybody done discussing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we left off with my character laying on a porch, staring at the sky, contemplating his entire existence, and probably slowly falling asleep because he's still tired because he pushed himself for the past like 2 days.
As you are basically lulling off to sleep, you see a figure in the distance approaching the house, getting closer and closer.
Would like blink my eyes a couple times and just sit up.
As you sit up and this individual does come closer, it is a average build, average height human with a long white beard, religious holy robes, a wrinkled face, and a heartfelt smile on his face. This is the Grand Archivist and your mentor. I believe I named him. Hold on one second.
Yes,
check notes.
you said the name when we were doing the sending message, but I forgot what it was.
I believe I named him Boris.
I think so.
Boris Jose.
If not, we can go for that.
I think I named him Boris Karloff.
Why would you do that?
Why? It's somewhat significant.
Yeah? Yeah? Do you not know who Boris Karloff is?
No, that name just kind of fucking felt appropriate.
He's a very, very, very famous actor from long ago.
Give me 1 second.
He's Googling the name now.
Yeah, I am.
The original, he was in the original Mummy.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He's also the original Frankenstein.
Yeah.
So we are going to rename him Boris Stormcloud. How about that?
Boris, other generic fancy last name.
Yeah.
Right.
But your mentor Boris is approaching, smile on his face. My dear sir, what seems to be the problem?
Normally when Sarah's around him, he has a smile on his face, but I wouldn't smile this time and be like, quite a few things. It's very rare to see you leave the church. Did something happen?
Well, I told you were having a moral dilemma, as it were. As a matter of fact, the concerned party is actually here with me. And as he steps to the side, in plain view, bright as day, is Deimos, with a smile unlike any other, like nothing had happened. I told you I had plans for you.
Time for a meltdown. Time for a meltdown.
Time for you to die.
He is going. Deimos is going to
Someone
speak
might
up.
pick up on it, but like Cyril's fists are clenched, and he's like just holding down a torrent of anger, but not anger towards Deimos, more anger towards himself.
Yes. Yes, let the rage flow through you. I want.
Deimos is smiling that radiant smile, his eyes glowing that brilliant radiant yellow that you saw in the Azamar city of Zaraxis.
Remember,
Dear,
we never. He probably hasn't figured out that we know he's the guilty party.
oh, he knows.
Yes, but we don't know he knows that we know he knows that we know he knows
Yes.
that he knows we know.
But you can surmise that he knows his cover was blown with how quick he fled. Ah, dear Searle, it pains my heart to see you like this. Surely Father's light will guide you from this darkness, and we can usher in onto better days.
In translation, it's good to it's terrible to see you alive.
We'll see. For now, I think just quiet contemplation will help me. That's why I came out here, away from it all.
Mm. Quiet repentance. It is with a heavy heart that one must go through repentance, but for whatever it is you are repenting for, child, I'm sure it will be forgiven. And the Grand Archivist Boris is nodding. Indeed, Cyril, whatever it is, don't let it weigh heavy on your heart too much. Duamos knows that all of his followers do the best they can.
With that said and his name mentioned, Cyril just kind of look down at the ground and be like, yeah, we do all that we can. My parents taught me that well.
Indeed.
Oh, while you're here, uh, I didn't get to meet with the runner, so I will just hand it off to you. I him in the book that I got from Deimos.
Boris will collect the book. Thank you, Cyril. It will go back in the archives at once. Try to bring the book back on time this time, Deimos. And Deimos will simply chuckle. I will try my best. And it is unfortunate that your mother and father aren't here to see what an upstanding follower of Dumos you have become, Cyril. It's unfortunate I never got to meet them.
His hand just clenches a bit more. Head archivist,
Hmm?
I I think I will tell you this now. I'm gonna be gone for a while. I think I'm gonna go on pilgrimage and see if I can find some answers.
Well, pilgrimage are part of our teachings. Take all the time you need, Cyril.
I will hopefully be back at some point with answers.
Indeed.
Until then, he would uh, also hand over to the head archivist his amulet, which is like a badge of his station. Yeah, that will be needed for whoever takes my place temporarily.
Indeed, it's going to be unfortunate losing our best archivist apprentice, but such is the times. And Deimos will nod. Every follower of Dumos should at least go on one pilgrimage to bathe in my father's light, gain acceptance, nirvana, guidance. But Don't worry, Cyril. We shall make sure that your abode is well taken care of. In the meantime, I will personally see to it that your mother and father's graves are well kept. Make an insight check.
I very much doubt that. May the insight be with you.
Nine. Alright.
Darn it.
Unless you had the
Holy
advantage
fuck.
anyway.
That is
Did
the
he
first
roll a 1?
nat 1 I've rolled all night. For some reason, Deimos feeling he's got you in checkmate lets his true intentions slip, but for only a moment. I'm actually going to roll perception on Boris to see if he sees it.
If he doesn't see anything on Deimos, he would definitely see a emotional wave of like negative emotions take over Cyril's face.
He rolled a 2. He does not see it or hear it. Deimos just issued an idle threat.
GM, that thing I sent you the message about, my emotions are not completely stable right now with that threat.
Are you casting a spell?
No, he wouldn't be speaking any warbles. He would just be angry and like.
Keep in mind, you do have subtle spell. And you did have a long rest. I'm presenting you with all your options.
What spells do I have?
I know you have Firebolt. Except it's rehashed to Radiant Arrow.
What's the description of that spell?
I'm not sure. We homebrewed it together.
No, subtle spell.
Zone of Truth.
All three of us.
Okay.
I'm subtle casting it. I'm just saying that's not necessary. I have already people tending to this land and my parents' graves. Although I know you have the best intentions.
As per the description of Zone of Truth, he succeeded his check.
I think I can spin something else.
Boris failed.
Give me a second.
What do you got?
Subtle spell. Nope, I don't have it. There's a meta magic that lets you impose disadvantage on saving checks. I don't have it. So nope,
And plus,
nothing.
I don't think you can use back-to-back meta magics on one spell.
You can use multiple meta magics on one spell. You just can't use the same one twice.
Okay. But yeah, Boris failed. Deimos succeeded.
That's not what you want.
Yeah.
Though I'm pretty sure Boris is going to wonder why you're casting a Zone of Truth.
He
It was
subtly
subtle.
casted it.
Yeah, but an affected creature, it says in the spell that an affected creature is still aware of it. Even if he
would. Technically, they both would.
Yep.
even if he didn't use any of the stuff for it, affected creatures still know that you cast a Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
Boris is gonna look back. Sir, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, my magic goes off of my emotions, so it's acting up some right now.
Did you cast that intentionally?
In my head, all I was thinking was stop lying, stop lying, stop lying, stop lying. So I was trying to look at my spell list and like, what would go along with that emotion, that feeling towards him of stop lying and zone the truth.
Deimos is going to look at Boris. Brother Boris, do not worry about it. It is only a fleeting moment. It obviously was an accident, right?
Yes, I'm having trouble controlling my magic right now. That's another reason I think it would be safer for me to be away from other members of the church. The less accidents happen, the less accidents we have nowadays, the better.
Indeed. One wouldn't want oneself to hurt themselves.
Though I am.
Earl, that was another threat.
Yep, I know. Though I am thankful some of the people were able to get out safely from the city.
Boris is going to raise an eyebrow. What do you mean by that?
You didn't see the events? I thought everyone would this by now. The
No, we didn't have any events. Demos, are you aware of this?
three
Sorry, but no, Boris, I am unaware of any such events happening.
the child of the god of war, god of wealth, and god of death all passed.
My father's breath, that is terrible.
All within 2 days of each other as well.
That is extremely unfortunate. My sadness reaches out to those gods who lost their children. It's truly an emotional wreck. I am surprised we weren't hit by the backlash. And Boris is just nodding seldomly. And they were my friends. Unfortunate. We were trying to build that city, and now, well, hopefully they are within their parents' arms and living a better life than they had down here.
That is one of the most unsincere "they were my friends" I have heard. And I love it.
Hi, I'll be your DM for this evening. I'm gonna roll deception. And yes, Deimos has stats.
They were
Yes,
my
I know.
friends.
Boost his stats too because of how fucking old he is.
Exactly.
They were my friends. I loved them so.
Oh my god, yeah.
Um,
You can make an attempt. Like,
oh, I already know he
you're
doesn't
gonna need
care.
a 20.
I know he doesn't care. I can tell.
I'm gonna roll for Boris. It's a 7. He doesn't
Poor-
notice shit.
Poor Boris.
I'm wondering if this is making Cyril's blood boil because that's my plan as the GM.
Oh yeah, Cyril's fucking pissed. He's. If it wasn't for the fact that his nails probably got worn down from all the fucking shit he was doing, his nails probably would be cutting into his hands with how hard his fist is clenched. He's angry. He's
You pissed off enough.
physically. He wants to hurt someone, but he knows he's in a position where he can't do that right now.
By the way, Cyril, make a perception check for me real quick.
And the anger's at himself, mostly, which is the really pissy part.
19, you will fucking notice this. Hidden underneath Damos's, like, I want to say, like, his robes are like a cloak, and beneath, like, the dress shirt, like, the buttons of the dress shirt, you will notice a very, very familiar necklace.
By the
Around
way,
his neck is the relic.
He's wearing the relic right now.
Yep.
Don't know if Cyril will point out. Don't know if he would point out. He wants to say so many things, but he doesn't want to say anything that would make the head archivist a target. That's what Cyril's trying to avoid right now, is giving Deimos a reason to kill the head archivist.
I mean, Deimos does already not like him.
Yes, but right now I think he's useful.
Again, you've got to understand the levels of power within the church. The head archivist is only number 2. Deimos is number 1, being the child of the religion.
Yeah.
Anyway, Cyril, again, I do not wish you to worry about your homestead. I understand, but I will see to it personally. I insist. The news of my friend's passing, I would like to have something to preoccupy my time. Maybe
As nice
ground
as a
me
jester,
down.
as a nice as jester that is, if someone's attacking them, someone might come after you. I wouldn't feel like it would be safe for you to be out here. You should go and
Burning
stay in the
down the house.
church.
Oh,
I
burning down the house.
I already have friends and other people that will tend to it. It's not a problem.
Boris is
Plus,
actually
my
going to
my
speak up.
connection to this place isn't that strong anyway.
Roll a deception check.
For the bridges.
16, not bad. Plus. He just barely beats you.
So my character does feel. My character said he doesn't have a connection to this place, referring to the house. He actually doesn't care about the house. The only thing he cares about is his parents' ashes that are buried underneath a oak tree further
That
into
is
the
what
woods.
he's referring to.
Yep.
He specifically said that he would care for the garden where your mother and father are resting. And you said you'd have people take care of it, and you're not tied to this place. When you said this place, he was assuming it meant the whole thing. But
me as my character was referring to this house. So if he takes it as the whole thing, if he wants to do an insight to see if I'm referring to the whole thing or one specific thing, he can. But I was referring to only the house. So
okay.
if he's going off of what I said, he would feel like I'm speaking the truth because I am
Okay.
for what I meant.
Well, he has figured out that the only thing you care about is that grave. So, from your character's actions in game, so that is what he's primarily focused on. So I will roll insight again. And this time it was better. Like, way better. And as you say this, Deimos' smile is just going to get wider. You get the feeling he knows that you have an attachment, and he's fully willing to abuse the shit out of it.
Just
He looks at
exhale.
me, and I look at him.
And he's smiling.
And I'm afraid.
It
This
was nice
is
for it was nice for you guys to stop by, but I think I need to start getting ready for my journey. I pull out a small little notebook. In the back of the notebook is one of the blank magic pages I made, and on the first couple pages of it is a rewritten like account of what like we went through in the city, cutting out the basically things that would make Deimos look suspect.
okay.
It's like, here's my report on the journey to the city and what I ran into there and everything up till the point that I traveled back. You can read over it, even supply Deimos with a copy of it if he wants to know.
I'm sure it's all well and good, sir. I trust your report. You've been the librarian for the archivist Boris here for a long time. And he is going, Boris is actually going to show a smile of pride at the fact that his student is actually very well accomplished in that area.
I just sounds like I do my job to the best of my abilities and don't let my opinion of anyone affect my judgment. And I paint those that deserve it, like you, in the best light I can.
Indeed. Now, Boris, I believe we have drudged up enough of young Searle's time. You would, though, okay, if you would indulge an old herald like me, I would like to say some words of guidance for young Searle's pilgrimage, as it were. And Boris is going to nod. Indeed. All right, I will see you back at the temple then. As Boris begins to walk back towards the city, you are left with Deimos with a shit-eating grin on his face, alone outside of the city.
It was at this moment he realized he was dead.
I just sounds. I'm hoping because I gave him a redacted story and did not say anything to him, you will not murder him like you did the rest of the council.
I only got my hands dirty for Iskandar, to be honest. The rest of them offed by my death knight. But yes, you're a good boy, Cyril. You did not tip off anything with the old man, so he lives for now.
Is there anything else you want to say? Anything you want to do? Gloat about your plans and what you plan to do?
I am a very, very old man, Cyril. You will learn that I don't gloat until the deed is done and the job is finished. However, with
What
that in
deed is
mind,
that?
that is something you don't need to worry about. Now, I will only say this once, and heed it well, Tiefling. Don't get in my way. I know where your heart is, and I will twist it until there's nothing left. I promise you that.
Do what you like. I'm no longer gonna be here. Gonna pack my stuff, gather everything that's of meaning, and leave. Can you at least let me know what direction you're going in so I can go the opposite?
I can't tell you that either. But, like I said, just simply don't get in my way if we're paths cross. Mere acquaintances and such. And I won't be forced to do anything drastic. And since you are the only person besides those 4 individuals, he's going to roll his eyes. I have taken certain assurances that my secrets shall remain secret. And then when the time comes and the job is done, I will return what is yours.
You mean the amulet or something else you already took?
You will find out soon enough.
Be gone.
Gladly. It was nice knowing you, Tiefling, as he begins walking back towards the city.
I'm only half tiefling, jackass. So I just walk inside my house.
What are
That
you
is such a
gathering?
petty thing. I love it, my friend.
What?
That was great.
I'm only half tiefling, jackass. Oh, he's
Yeah,
learning from the noble. That's so
it's
adorable.
it's great.
How do you like Deimos without the disguise, like the face that I had to put on him? Right,
Oh,
proper prick, right?
Cyril's
Oh yeah.
looking pissed.
Oh, just wait until you realize what he took.
Yeah, I'm betting. So after that, Cyril would be heading out to the oak tree and probably find that the ashes for his father and mother are gone.
Yep.
What a
Now
fucking
why?
asshole.
Now why does
Oh,
he want
what a
the
fucking
ashes? I
asshole.
wonder.
He wants them because they're precious to me.
Oh,
He
he's
wants them as
got
a
Isn't that no?
bargaining.
he's got something on
I
everybody.
I don't think that's the only reason though.
Oh no.
So far, that's all you know.
Technically, you can't do anything with ashes. You can't even use true resurrection to bring someone
In
back
normal
their,
D&D rules, but
their
we're in a
ashes.
homebrew setting where magic does some wild shit.
I'm afraid to know what he has on me.
Oh, I'm afraid when you figure it out.
What the hell would he have on me? I don't think he'd even care.
Probably your
As I
mentor.
said, the fact that you 5 figured out who he was and what his true
I was
intentions
about to
was.
say, if he dropped the corpse of your mentor down in front of you, you would probably find that is a effective.
Eh,
And
eh.
what can he have
I
against
will
me?
say this, but he does have an effective way of killing Asmar that none of you have seen yet.
Hmm. Good thing I'm not an Asmar then.
Oh, but your mentor is.
Yeah, that is a problem. But mm,
About to say, we already know he's able to kill Azamars. He killed the Azamar of
yeah.
the God of War,
And
which was
he
probably
he
one of the
just
stronger Azamars.
and he just revealed to you that his second in command, Death Knight, killed the other 2.
Yep.
He also revealed a bit of information that Cyril's going to have to give to the rest of the party, that Deimos has dirt on all of you as insurance.
I'm really curious what he'd have on Noth because nobody would know who Noth really was.
Actually, I'm not gonna say it.
But no.
I'm assuming he probably has true seeing or something, so he probably saw through your disguise and saw who
The
you were.
the only thing he can possibly have on Alaric is if he would to kill his mentor and throw his corpse down in front of him. But even then, that would not have the reaction he might be looking for.
Again, don't worry, I've got something planned for you.
Just go look through your backstory and see what shit the GM could take and
That's
twist and
that's
turn
the
against
thing.
you.
In my backstory, there's literally no one but my
I
mentor.
think I know what the DM's going to try to do with me, and the problem is,
I was about to say, Dean could. Where's your pony?
I mean, I'm not going to sacrifice the world for the pony. Sorry.
Roach, no! I kill
didn't-
them all.
She didn't say something about sacrificing the world, just incentive for us to not mess with him.
Oh, that's not enough incentive. I bring him into danger all the time.
No, trust me, he's got something on you to get leverage.
What? I have no family members that are important anyway. That I
I'll
actually
let you
care
figure
about.
that one out as soon as you deal with the repercussions of the city. Again, it'll all become clear to all of you real soon what Deimos has. It's just Searle gets his at the start.
Wait, he mentioned something about where your heart is. What if that's not just? What if that's not just a stinking saying?
Who knows?
Technically, my
Well,
heart's
I know, but
inside
I'm
my
not telling you.
chest.
On to the people at the tavern.
As we leave and Deimos is finally back in the church, feeling the triumphant of victory over what seems to be the only people he considered competition.
The artificer has that book now, and the redacted parts of the book were fixed.
Yes, but again, the archivist is just going to return them to the library.
Well, I slipped the archivist what I thought I could maybe use at some point.
Hmm.
He has half of a magic letter.
As we return, everyone returns back to the tavern. Ulrich, you're making real fast friends with this dwarf guy, just like you were with the three dwarves in the city of Zaraxis.
I've
Come
just
to
seen
find
the
out,
connection with dwarves.
he's actually a brother of those four.
Oh shit!
It's funny that the goblin becomes friends with dwarves when in normal like D&D culture, goblins and dwarves are worse enemies.
It's funny that he's becoming fast friends with this specific dwarven family.
Speedrunning.
It's funny that the GM keeps having him run into this dwarven family.
As a matter of fact, you learn that this one is the dwarven brother who specializes in special weapons armor and basically anything that's magically enhanced.
At this point, I'll end up marrying into this family if I keep running into them.
Right? Gonna run into their sister,
You
full beard.
You find out this one also has a Irish accent.
Actually, no, I did.
Lassie, I'm
I did
told
like-
you're quite the shot.
I did kind of like an English accent for this one.
Show me
Anyway.
your big eye and your little goblin.
But as the day, I'd say
Made me choke.
Norse, you go and meet with your mother. It goes about as well as you expect it, and this is partially because I need to move the session along a little bit faster. To get to certain events. It is not your fault. It is my fault as the DM for being late and starting a little bit later than usual.
It's fine.
So, Norris, your mother is doing well. She is popping the fuck off because of this fucking house arrest bullshit.
I've just been cleaning. Oh my god! You know how many times someone could wipe down a hardwood floor? Yes,
Also,
I could tell. I could
I
see
like
the
the
streaks
fact-
from the original hardwood. Smack!
Pretty
I
much how
also-
that went.
I also like the fact that the party came to the city to try to get me, and still aren't even asking around to see if they can find me.
I
Uh,
did. I know you're not in the city.
And
Yeah,
I was
Norris actually asked his father, who is
Yeah, I was
quite an
referring.
accomplished
I
spy
was
master.
referring to the rest of the party.
I would be asking around to see if anybody knows you, considering so many people are in the pub. Or even if they know where your house is, if you have one.
The dwarf would probably chipe up because he's the most observant out of everyone in that bar, besides the barkeep. But he doesn't leave. He's got a room in the attic. Hey, yeah, that gentleman, if I remember correctly, he only comes from what I've seen. He goes to work in the church, Lumos, up the road. However, sometimes he leaves the city for like months at a time.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he's on work or something, but I'm pretty sure he lives in the church.
well, thank you kindly.
Not a problem, little goblin friend. This one's on me. And he basically buys you another round.
Hmm.
Again, the fact that you're friends with this particular family of dwarves is just fucking perfect.
Oh,
You will actually learn this one's name because I had a name for this one because he was going to be one of the guys you go to for special weapons and armor.
hmm.
His name is Diedrich Metalmane.
Diedrich Metalmane.
Let me spell that out
Actually,
for you in the chat.
Wouldn't he maybe have known my father if he makes magical gear and armor?
The thing is, when
Or
it's
yeah,
made,
no, the request probably would have came
yep,
in through
from
the
the
church.
church.
Yep.
Oh shit. Forgot an E on the end of that. And I actually came up with names for the Dwarven brothers. The Metalmane is the Dwarven family name. This is the French one.
Okay. That's typically an Anglo-Saxon name, but okay.
That is the Scottish one that died. And this is the regular fucking talking one.
The funny
Shit,
thing
how do
is that
spell
I
this?
actually have to make a notes because I didn't have notes until now.
So the siblings that you've met so far are Diedrich, Godric, Liergon, and Zarius Metalmane.
Also, why am I now thinking that they remind me of the dwarfs from Reincarnated as a Slime?
Again, coincidental.
You're not the first one to mention it.
They even have the one now that doesn't speak at all.
Oh, you dick!
Go to your corner.
Fucking stay there.
Oof.
This is fucked up. He was a good dwarf. He died trying to fix that window.
Actually,
Hey,
Liergon was the one who specialized in making the door and the frame for the bar.
That's why he died fixing the window. Poor bastard.
Hey man, he made that
I
fucking
was
thing
about to-
structurally sound. He turned it into a stronghold during that siege.
I was about to say Sam was the one that killed them just because he didn't like say using the accent.
Monster.
Look, one of them had to die. You rolled an 8.
That's true.
Anyway,
So those are the dwarven brothers that you know. If he has any more family, he is not willing to talk about. You quickly surmise that Diedrich was the black sheep of the family because he wanted to basically masterwork craft something worthy of the gods. So he went on, instead of settling down in one place, he kept traveling until he found the rarest form of metal. And then he found that from Norris Grimcloud's father, and in which case he supplies him with.
that metal probably comes from the north.
It does.
Mm,
Uh,
interesting.
And metal is also
Uh,
very, very expensive.
Also, we now know we know a certain Minotaur in an alternate universe this dwarf would get along with.
I know, right? Almost like I based some of my personality off of him.
Ding dong. Torok approves. Nice work, Wolfman.
Anyway,
But as the night comes in and everyone is fed, and like I said, you guys brought a new atmosphere to the entire tavern, one of happiness and joy. And soon the royal guard will not bust through, but respectfully walk into the bar. And they will shout out that it is time for curfew.
How they
Norris,
even have a curfew?
Norris, you are expected to return back to your manor.
Of course, of course.
And that is partially why the guards are here. They are here to escort you there.
The whole time I'm walking back, I'm just playing a very calm, sweet song on my lute.
All right. Time to get home. The dwarf will pay for the drinks that he has consumed, and he will bid everyone adieu, as will the fruit merchant and the horseshoe worker.
See you around, Dietrich.
Bye bye.
Aye, indeed, Ulrich. You have yourself a good day. And as everyone departs, the bar is once again extremely quiet. There's no music playing. All right. It's curfew time. No one's allowed to leave the tavern since you're staying here. If you have any requests, just ask. But the bar is now closed. Kitchen's closed too. I'd advise everyone to get up and head to your rooms and get some sleep.
I doubt we'll get all that much sleep here, though.
Well, nothing's gonna happen to you here, Goblin. Not in my bar. As he gestures above, like, you know how certain bars have shotguns underneath, like, the bar in a place where the bartender can reach? Very
Sometimes.
prominently right behind him, like a good 2 feet up on the wall, is a giant great sword.
Not quite what I was referring to, but I'm glad you know how to defend yourself.
In this line of work, you have to.
Of course.
No, if you get some sleep. Got a feeling you're probably gonna need it.
I most likely.
By the way, Norris, while you were in the bar, would you have told Roslo that your father was cleared of the charges?
Yes, I would have also informed the party that the tiefling hasn't been seen in the city.
And I would inform you about what I found out.
There's some other people in that bar you may want to ask.
You're gonna give us more information than that, buddy?
I mean, we were asking around.
Again, everyone just assumes that all the holy people live in the church, which is true. You are one of the only people, Searle, that actually live outside of the city, let alone not live in the church.
That's because my mother was of a different religion, so technically she wasn't supposed to be in that church.
Exactly.
So she had the house outside of the city. But her and my
Exactly.
father both went to a certain bar. So the bartender would know me because of my parents. Because I also go to the same bar.
Do I remember you saying that you have rarely left the church or the city that you are from?
I do. I remember him telling
No,
you all that he doesn't drink.
Yeah, so we have no reason to suspect that he would know anyone at a bar.
just because you don't drink doesn't mean you can't go to a bar. There's other things than drinking at bars.
That's like saying, "Oh, I don't go to a strip club for the girls."
Some
Trust
people
me.
don't.
That it is kind of like that, yeah.
This is the DM speaking to you all. Trust me, you're going to meet Searle the next day.
That's not ominous or terrifying at all. I return home playing my joyous little tune.
It's okay. If anything, you'll hear maybe guards on the walls talk about flashes of light off in the woods last night. As
Probably.
Sorrel was probably upset, so he would have summoned his radiant bow and started taking pop shots at trees. Which a bow of light kind of makes a bit of a display in the darkness of night.
Okay. So as we all return back to our current whereabouts for rest, Norris, you will fucking receive, I want to say, a shoe thrown at you for playing the flute. We were just getting to sleep, Norris.
I won't be playing it in my house.
Oh, you said you were playing the flute. My apologies.
I was playing on the way home. I'm not suicidal.
Also, it's a manor. I'm pretty sure if he goes to like the opposite side of the manor, it should be far enough away that people wouldn't hear it.
Yeah, walk into your house just playing, fucking electric guitar. It's like 10 at night. You're gonna get your ass kicked. I'm good. So how'd you lose your left eye, right leg, 3 kidneys, and a lung? Oh, I played electric guitar and my dad beat my ass. Oh.
So as you all return respectfully and the night takes you all fall asleep, dreaming your dreams, whatever they may be. No vision comes to you, and it is a pleasant rest. You all benefit from a full rest. Everything comes back, and we will kick off the next day. Now, Norris, I'm assuming after breakfast with your mother and father and your family's faithful hound, which you found out was on walkies all day yesterday.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Yes, apparently your mother and father were allowed to keep one servant for upkeep, but she was dedicated to
The dog.
the dog for the remainder of the day. This is also the maid that practically helped raise you. You can come up with a name for her.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Yep. So as you leave your family's estate and join Alderic and Omok and Bellatrix at the bar. By the way, Bellatrix's player is taking a nap.
I'm actually awake because.
Oh shit! What's up?
Yeah.
Good morning.
So as you all reconvene at the bar for breakfast, the Minotaur Roslo has made you all food. Bellatrix, you don't know how the hell he did it, but he actually got you non-dumbed down fish. So you are content as content can be. Circle over your notes and figure out where you want to go from there. Ulrich, you have the main line on where to investigate.
Just either the church or outside the city. Right.
Yeah, where would holy people go?
Church.
I think you
Obviously.
know where to go.
Yeah, we gonna go.
Is everybody going to the church besides Searle?
Unless someone else has something to do.
No, I could tell you if he's in the church, he either used magic or he's somewhere outside the city, but the church might give us some more information.
I do believe that you're correct in that. At the very least, if he is outside the city or he has some sort of house there, then perhaps we can find out where that is. As long as, he actually told somebody where he lives and is not just antisocial. Which he didn't strike me as being too antisocial.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
As you all finish your breakfast and collective drinks, Noth, you know the way, or Norris, you know the way to the Church of Dumos. It's the biggest church in your city, so it's kind of hard to miss. You lead Ulrich, Bellatrix, and Olmok to said church, and who wants to knock on the door?
Well, that's a massive overstatement of power and wealth. Anyway,
Yeah, it is like double the size of any church you've seen. You get the feeling like this is the religious center for Dumos.
religious center for everything, more like. Anyway, Alaric will whip out his pistol and start knocking with the butt of it.
You knock. No one answers the door.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Alaric keeps knocking for half a minute.
Do you continue the incessant knocking? You hear a voice. I'm coming, I'm coming. Give me just one moment. As the door opens, before all of you stands Deimos.
I thought his voice sounded familiar.
Hmm.
But howdy there.
Do pardon the late introduction. We are still within morning prayer.
Do you happen to know where Sir lives? If you remember him.
Ah,
A-
yes.
he's a tiefling with pigeon wings.
Ah, yes. Searle, young Searle. He's actually outside of town, I believe.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad
Not
we
a problem, my
glad we
little
could know
goblin
about
friend.
this. Now we won't be intruding on your time no longer. Turns
Thank you.
around and starts grabbing. He grabs like the hands of Omok and like Bellatrix is like, "Here, let's go."
Oh boy.
Hopefully, you don't intrude on my time at any point.
My humblest apologies for disturbing morning prayer. Have a good day, sir.
Do you want them to make the perception check for the amulet too?
If they want to, they can.
Oh, sure.
Because
Just
they were up
as a
close enough.
casual perception.
Oh
feel
yeah,
the-
you fucking see
I
it.
feel like the goblin would because it was in his pocket when it disappeared.
No, I'm just avoiding eye contact.
I'm actually gonna roll it. That is an
I
8
could have done
plus.
really good.
He's really shitty at stealth. That is an 11. Yeah, everybody but Omok sees the amulet riding around his neck.
Yeah, but we know we have no chance of taking it from him at this juncture.
And he is just smiling and waving and being polite. Oh, and
Bastard.
Norris.
I'm honored you know my name. I'm sorry. It's been a while. You're Deimos, right? The leader of the Church of the Holy Order and all that?
Yes, indeed I am, young Norris. I also happen to know a great many things that may interest you. Some might say it's a brimload of information.
Hmm. An odd turn of phrase?
He's going to give you that knowing look like you can't fucking lie to him. Father sees all, and he's going to point to his eyes.
Indeed. And Norris is just going to look at him. A pity that he has better choice in children.
Alas, I am the only one. Oh, yeah, the pretty choice in children, I'd say he doesn't have a choice necessarily. Just me to spread his good deeds and all-knowing faith.
Why don't you go back to praying? Perhaps you may find better guidance.
Indeed, and I hope that you find guidance for the day that will come for you. And Norris, you will see a wicked grin creep across his face. Roll an insight check.
Insight. Click. 15.
15. Okay. I never thought I'd have to say this, but roll low.
D20?
No, I have to roll low.
Oh.
Or you could just choose for him to succeed.
Yes, but this would. He succeeded by 1. With a very high deception, I must add. Norris, he did something that's going to very much piss you off. You get that creeping feeling in the back of your mind.
I think I know what he did, and it's not going to end well for him.
Did he go after your wife?
Nope. As you all begin to head towards the direction of Searle's homestead, as it were, given explicit directions by Deimos, you're not sure whether you could trust it or not, but the only lead you got.
There's no reason to lie at this point. He sees us as no threat.
Yeah, pretty much. So you all make your way towards Searle's home, you see a bunch of fucking trees knocked down.
Well, now seems like someone had some anger management.
I think he's managing it quite well.
Yeah, I think he could be a little bit more productive, though. After all, trees don't really offer that much. Screamsy enemies, on the other hand, well, I won't say nothing.
Cyril.
There would be no answer.
Oh, for the love of God, do I have to burn a house down, a forest?
Well, unless he's already left somewhere.
Are you attempting to hide, Searle?
No, Searle actually would be probably a little bit away from the house in the woods at the grave site. If they look around the house, they would notice the front door is shut, but the back door was left open.
I
And
am
so at
going.
this point,
I
we'll
am
follow
going to
the.
look around the house.
Yeah, and I wasn't hiding my tracks. There's clear tracks leading into the woods.
Yeah, I'm going to look for all of that. I had the thought right after you started talking that I should look for tracks and whatnot. Well,
Norris, are
Jim,
you following Ulrich?
I will follow Ulrich.
So as you both and Omok and Bellatrix, I'm assuming, unless they want to do something else.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay, so Bellatrix is following. Omok, are you following?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody is following the tracks clearly laid out by Searle. You eventually come upon Searle. I am not sure whether he is conscious or not. That is up to the player.
You guys would come into a clearing that definitely looks like it's been tended to, and the center of the clearing would be a massive oak tree, about 10 foot across. You would say would about the trunk of it be about 10 foot across, and Searle would just be on his knees looking at a hole that's in front of a double tombstone head.
you have no idea the trouble that we had to go through to find you, horned friend of ours.
Yeah, your wings are very fast.
For how eye-catching they are, they
Sorry to have.
really are difficult to find.
Sorry for causing you guys trouble.
No trouble at all. After all, you're our friend. And, well, I try to be supportive of those I consider my friend.
Especially when their entire belief system just kind of fell apart.
I am sorry for slapping you before, but I was trying to snap you out of it, as it were.
He took them.
Who
He
took what?
apparently has something on all of us.
Sir would turn his head and you would notice tears on his face. He just looks like he's shattered, sad. The impression on his face shows like just nothing but sorrowing sadness. As he's kneeling in front of a hole in front of a pair of double tombstones. Clearly what looks like a grave site.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I can put two and two together. Parents, I take it?
Yes, I had their ashes put into jars in a box and buried in my mother's garden.
It seems Deimos isn't here to play. And unfortunately, we have no leverage to work off of because our only witness is dead. But let me ask you this. I know you are heartbroken. Your faith, what you understand as your faith, is changed. So, why not fix it?
And besides, he's taken many things from you, it seems. Your worldview, and now your parents' ashes, and no
Just not
doubt other
me.
things.
Just not me. He said he had stuff on all of you. He gloated about it.
Well, then why don't we get those things back? And for those things we can't get back, well, we take our pound of flesh from him as recompense.
Is comforting as that thought is, we don't have the strength to fight someone like him.
Then we will gain the strength.
After all, we are adventurers.
So we fight, we struggle, we gain strength, we plan, we consolidate our forces, and when the time comes, we confront him, and we take back what's ours.
Besides, something's been bothering me. We have discovered that the scripture he has spread is incorrect, yes? So that would mean before his appearance 5, 6, whatever, many years ago, another one would have had to exist, yes?
That
If
is
you want to
most
find the
likely.
word of your God, then come with us, because I doubt he's that good. He's too much of an arrogant prick to bother hunting every copy down.
He wouldn't have had the time to search the whole world.
Also, I'm finding it funny that you were able to get out of the city, even though they said people can't leave. Nobles can't leave the city.
I forgot, and
Obviously, we repelled.
I'm just gonna say there is a fucking royal guard as a quote
He's just
unquote
standing
bodyguard.
there like, this is a really personal moment, and I'm just kind of here ruining it.
Pretty
Trying
much.
to like awkwardly lean against a tree. All you hear is clink, clink. He's
Actually,
just
his eyesight and perception is actually good enough from the night stat block that I'm using that he will stand a fair distance away, but keep his eye trained on Norris.
that damn noble. It's got to be the noble. Can't be the fucking goblin with a revolver or the damn princess with an axe that weighs more than I do. It's that damn noble.
No, it's the simple fact that all nobles are not allowed to go out here, but you have a special circumstance.
But either way, he took from you, so we will change the game plan. He doesn't want us to get involved, and Norse is going to smile, so we won't. Let's start spreading proper word of Demos, and he'll actually put a hand on your shoulder. We have a city that's been put under siege. Their people need help.
As you put his hand on your hand on Sorrel's shoulder, he would stand up and start turning. He's like, "Care about the word of Deimos."
No, you misunderstand me, my friend. I don't give a
At
damn
this
about the
point,
gods. But people need us, now more than ever.
He means Dumos.
Dumos, sorry, Dumos. The fucking name is like a letter off.
Yeah,
I did that for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's
They're
it's
solid
confusing
black
to the.
with black with whites. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as you look at Sorrel, his eyes don't look like they normally would. They look like they're sullen black with starscapes in them.
What I'm saying is the gods don't matter here. We know what's coming. So, we still need to stop it, my friend. And the best way for us to do that is to work together.
Together.
And as I said, we left a plethora of people, including His Majesty Sven, the monk, all of those innocent people at the hands of an undead army that's probably responsible for killing several Asamar.
And I
They
have
need
no
help.
doubt that if we come across even a small part of his army, then disabling it, well, should suffice to give him a little sting.
From what I remember, we need to head back that way anyway. That's where the wolf spirit was. You said uncorrupting it was probably be our best lead to finding answers, right?
Indeed.
Our goal should be there.
Now, whispering, how do we get rid of this god? We gotta get away from the city.
As you all finally come into a conclusion about what is happening, this guard will basically put a hand to his ear and sprint back towards the city.
Well,
We need to move now.
that's alarming. Let's go.
You're gonna see Norris run like you've never seen him run before. Bonus action, action dash. He's moving his full fucking speedy boy.
A hop on Bellatrix and let's go.
That is a
So-
full 120 feet per movement.
It does not take you long.
Cyril
There's a
takes
point
flight.
where you, Norris, and Searle just fucking pass the guard, and he is just like dumbfounded because he is running at top speed.
Actually, no. I would cast Expeditious Retreat, pick up Norse, and just take off.
I think I'd actually still be faster than you.
You'd both have the same movement speed.
Yeah, because we would both be using dash.
As you
Pick me up instead.
As you are making the round,
goblin up.
as you are all making the round, some sooner than later, and you begin to make your way towards the entrance of the city, there are no royal guards there. Neither is Gosling Breva III. The gates are open, and you have no fucking clue what's going on.
Since I'm up in the air high enough to see over the walls, can I see anything that looks odd inside of the city?
I'm also looking.
No, you just see a bunch of guards moving and moving fast.
I would just start following those guards then.
I will follow his direction from the ground.
As you are all
I put my hand on my pistol.
Passing through the lower district, this realization and confidence took a bit. There smiling is Deimos with a clergy of followers looking at you like he's got you in check.
Oh no.
Where? Is he outside the church or?
He is stepping outside of the church. In order to get where the guards are running, you have to pass by the church.
Where are the guards running to?
They're running to the upper district.
Okay.
The church was the one that sent the assassin.
As you are all bounding full speed towards the upper district of the city of Grimfaust, you all begin to see a heavily crowded area. Like, the city is come alive again. There are guards keeping the people at bay. It takes a good minute, but Norris, you're used to moving through a crowd. Searle, you're literally flying. Ulrich, you're on the back of a Bellatrix. I'm pretty sure she's mowing down people in her
No,
fucking way.
I was carrying Elric.
I hopped
Alright.
on her back and then he picked me up.
Okay, well, Omok, you're behind Bellatrix. Bellatrix is pretty much a fucking human bulldozer, so.
Alric has a bird eyes view and probably his gun ready to snipe shit.
As you guys are finally getting through and it takes a minute, you're pushing, shoving. Some of you are just trying to get a glimpse at what the fuck is going on. And suddenly, out of the house steps Grosling Breva II with the worst grimace look on his face. As out of the house, in chains, steps this individual.
I knew it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking kill some people.
That's fun.
The people are throwing fruit, tomatoes, everything at this individual and her father and mother who have now stepped out in chains. And Grosling II looks at three of them. It pains me to do this. For attempt at the assassination of the king of Grimfaust, you are accused of high treason. You will be sentenced by the king and to remain in the king's dungeon. Your assets and all of your accounts are hereby frozen and handed over to the kingdom. I am sorry, but this is how it must be done. The individual, the woman in armor, just hangs her head low. And her mother and father are following in suit as royal guards surround them and begin escorting them towards the throne.
So who is these people?
Something I'm going to have to kill that son of a bitch over. I'm going to look at the party, and for the first time, you're going to see a look of I'm going to kill a man in Norris's eyes. We will have to follow them.
Sorok probably understands that
Well,
feeling because that's the same one he had last night.
Well, alright then. Give us the word, and even if it's a fool's errand, we're here for you.
Again, the people are throwing tomatoes, apples, heads of cabbages, anything they can find. Some even are throwing rocks at the family.
Norris is going to push his psychic dagger's abilities and try and deflect them without actually aiming them at anyone.
Okay. What would this be? What are your psionic abilities? Are they intelligence based?
No, my psionic daggers use my dex.
Roll me a straight dex check.
He's just making an attack roll against the rocks.
Oh.
22, easy fucking enough. The minute they seem like they're coming close, that just it makes it look like it's hitting them, and then it just flats to the ground. No one seems to notice at all. If anything, they're cheering at the fact that they think they got hit.
We need to move to the castle. No. Some things are about to be found out, and some people are not going to be happy.
Oh boy, okay, that sounds like a really bad
I
time.
don't suppose you could tell us what that might be if we have enough time.
You will find out literally momentarily, my friend.
All right then.
As the crowd begins to again keep throwing things at this family in chains, being escorted up to the central castle towards the king, it seems to come to an end when they see the rest of the royal guard lined up in a line, ready to push the people back like a riot squad, letting only the 10 escorts in and then closing formation.
Lord
Norse,
Brava.
Brava is going with him. I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Perception. That's a 17.
17. Okay, that might win against one of these people. That is a 12 plus 2. Yeah. You see him. Nat 1, that's appropriate. Out of the corner of your left eye, you see the young Brava son. And out of the corner of your right eye, you see your father with a dumbstruck look on his face. And he is giving you the "we need to talk" eyes.
And if he's going to see the I have information look.
He is going to, for the first time you've ever seen him do this, he's going to twist his ring. And you are going to hear your father's voice inside of your head. His ring is a spell storing ring. That is what his signet ring does. And he has the message spell inside of it. Not the time or the place. We need to talk. I will keep the situation calm. Trust me. Out of the left corner of your eye, you will see the younger Breva son just crying his eyes out.
I'm going to put a hand on his shoulder. We need to go have a drink.
You think we can drink at a time like this?
And for the first time, this man's actually going to see him have a serious, expression. Can you think of a better one?
Yeah, as always, you're right, Norse. As always, you're right. And that is the first time you will ever hear him admit that with a shaky voice.
Just gonna take. He admitted I was right on this day at this time, and this is totally not gonna blackmail him with that later.
He's admitted that you were right on multiple occasions.
Come on. He's gonna. This does not bode well.
Maybe this idiot can be helped after all. Maybe.
Your father is actually going to twist the signet ring again. I will be right back. Going to go calm the situation.
And with message it's one way, right? Yeah.
No, it's two ways. You can respond to this message.
I'm gonna reply back. Understood. Be at the tavern.
And he's going to give you a nod before he slips off with a natural fucking 20. Yeah, no guard sees him slink off towards the palace.
And I am going to use my once per day ability on her specifically and tell her that it will be all right. She's going to hear my voice.
She looks around, but is quickly pushed by a royal guard with his shield. And you are going to hear loud and clear, "Keep moving."
Come on, it seems I have a lot to talk about with all of you. Brother, you're really not going to like the story I'm going to tell you. And why that woman in chains is innocent.
This day couldn't get any worse, Norris. I doubt that.
He's gonna chuckle. That makes two of us that are gonna need a drink.
As you all make your way down, the news is spreading far and wide throughout this kingdom that Lady Nostella family is the sole proprietors of the assassination attempt. It is spreading like wildfire.
I'm going to open the bar door, gesture everyone in, and as I walk in, still holding the door, if you are not a member of my family, one of the friends I've just walked in here with, or someone that we pay, get the hell out.
Rosalow's gonna look like, and point at himself.
We pay you, you're fine.
Okay. All right, you heard the man. Get the fuck out. And he is going to start throwing people out. As the last patron exits, he locks the door firmly. Floor is yours, Norris.
A bottle of your finest, and he will actually pay him.
Agreed. By the way, it's not true what they're saying about Lady Nostella, is it?
No.
All right. It's a good girl, that one.
I would hope so.
That's probably what he was referring to when he said he had stuff against you, Nord. Or,
Indeed.
Norse.
Which means he's going to have something, and he... Oh, shit. Princess?
Mm.
Do you have any way of contacting your father?
For emergencies only.
You might want to contact him.
If needed, I left one of my magic papers at the bar. I have the other side of it.
Because if he's attacking everything we hold dear, his options are, well, for you, your father, or your mother. And given where your mother is, I don't think he's trying that anytime soon. Wolfie?
I'm here, I'm just and my dog's deciding to be an asshole.
As they do. Are you sure your dog's not a cat in a dog suit?
That would make a lot of sense.
Bark meow, I mean bark bark.
Right?
Continue with what you were concluding, Norris.
He's attacking our families and our loved ones. In your case, zero. Fuck, brain function.
It's a good thing I don't have none of those. No family, anyway.
Well, and he's gonna look at bro. Brother, how long have you been chasing Lady Nostella?
About as long as you have, Norris. You know that. As he basically downs a double shot of this fucking northern whiskey.
Well, the reason I know she's not guilty is because she's my wife.
He is visibly shocked,
that whiskey's probably
dumbfounded,
helping.
silenced a little bit. What's your AC?
Hold on, I actually have to look. 17.
That is an 18 with the cane.
Oh,
I
I
drop my
deserve that.
pistol and put it in his
Take 2
face.
damage.
Damn, that's sad. I deserve that.
I rolled a 1 on the D4 and his strength's a 1.
That's I deserve that.
Why do most of your conversations end with someone hitting you?
By the way, my pistol is now pointing at his head.
Easy, Goblin. I deserve that one. After all,
North fucking Grimcloud. You could not have told me that at any point.
he looks dead at him. You know damn well why I couldn't. Her family's position versus mine.
Yes, but now looking back on all of my advances. God's
I don't think the gods are listening right now.
the hell's that supposed to mean?
You felt that quake a few days ago?
Yes.
The sudden impulse of greed and how everything felt like death?
It
Three
felt
of the
like I was dying, actually.
3 of the gods' children are dead, and Deimos is a cause of it.
Which, ironically, is... he's not even drawing on the fact of what you said, Cyril. It's not the fact that it doesn't impact him. It's that he's stuck on the thought of him dying. And to be quite honest, I can't die yet. There's still many things to do. Lands to conquer.
I'm gonna snap in front of him.
Yes.
Deimos, the leader of the church, was the one who orchestrated the death of those 3. He is the one that just set the city ablaze up north, and
Most likely
him
was
the
the one
hand
that's
wave.
and was most likely the one that set up the assassination attempt on the king
So I
and framed
was
her.
hoping he would connect the dots on his own.
God damn it. God damn it. I need another shot.
Oh, did we also forget to mention he's over 500 years old?
Make it a double. Minotaur is just nodding for a few. He puts 2 double shots in front of him and he chugs both of them back.
I'm glad you finally realized you're bad at your job.
And to top that all fucking off, the entire religion that he and everyone else in the church follows is completely fake.
Nat
He
20
made it
on the
all fucking up.
Nat 20 con save. He is
Just
not
got a
even
shot.
buzzed.
The woman he's been after is actually married to a guy he hates. Everything he's been searching and investigating for the last several days is complete bullshit. The primary religion is false. This man is going great.
Yeah,
I thought I told you he's bad at his job.
He really is.
He nat 20 the con save. He's not even buzzed, so he just takes the bottle out of Rollo's hand and just starts fucking chugging it.
Let me put it this way. The man leading the church is playing a game that he is going to win if we let him. So this is what you, the most powerful family we have in this region at the moment, are going to help me do.
Oh, gods, that's fucking... Whoa, that... tastes nasty as hell, but fuck if it doesn't do the job. He's going to put the bottle on the counter empty.
You,
and look
my
you
friend,
dead
are
in the face.
You and my friend are going to help me establish a foothold in the northern region. There's a nice little bar up there. I've already informed Father of such. Working together, we're going to keep the region under control. Establish a foothold. Make a nice place out of it. In the meantime, I'm going to play a very complex game to get one of our closest friends out of this. And if I do it right, I might even put a knife in the man responsible. And God I knows I'm going to bury it deep.
For the love of gods, at least let me get a turn. Gods know.
And I
Gods know.
am
I have had misconcept, and he's going to like slur his speech.
and I might have to steal a book from the restricted archives of the church.
But he's going to slur his speech a bit. Gods know, I've been trying to win that woman's favor, but regardless whether she's married to you, Norris, or not, she's still my friend. For fuck's sake, at least let me get a turn at him.
You are going to do a very important job. See, everyone who is any type of political advisor is going to tell the king exactly what father is about to tell the king. That the northern lands are going to become a war zone that we can't afford to lose. And right now, the church wants Demos wants us to scramble to solve this. Help
I'm going to
me by
roll.
helping those people.
I'm going to roll an intelligence check for him real quick.
Holy shit! The alcohol and all the fucking bombs being dropped on him, his entire life just shattering, makes him actually come to reality.
He had an epiphany, I'll tell you that fucking much.
I had an apostrophe. I think you mean an epiphany.
No, you're actually going to get a key bit of information that I didn't know how to fucking deliver to you. No, Norris, tell me if I'm wrong here. You said that Demos burned that city to the ground. Why?
We don't know.
I think it was to cover up the evidence, and technically he didn't do it. The Death Knight under his command did.
Okay, touching on that later. He is going to turn around and look at you and point Cyril. No. Think about it. What would happen if Grimfaust and the northern region were at war?
Over he's stretching us thin, removing the leader of the military.
And he's going to look at you, Norris, and gathering more troops.
Every battlefield becomes a recruitment opportunity.
Exactly.
Which is why we're not actually invading. We're creating an established stronghold around the survivors of the city.
I am well
We're
aware of
not
that.
fighting for the land. The kingdom, the northernmost kingdom, can take as much as they want. My worry is not the land; it's the people.
Norris.
That is where we will gain our power.
Norris, let me ask you a quick question. This man, being whatever the fuck he is, you say he's been alive for 500 years and he plays this game well, right?
Oh, yes.
500 years of lying, so yes.
You're telling me that someone that old and that well in the game could manipulate the entire kingdom of Grimfaust, and he doesn't have the North in his palm?
Oh, he does. Here's the reason. Think about it. The North is currently fighting for control of itself. But they're not going to let a land grab for that region go unnoticed. They're going to stretch themselves thin, creating a vast number of casualties. Then let's say this Deimos individual then begins to collect an army of death, decay, and then let's say another entity enters the puzzle altogether, a being that is the very embodiment of rot.
I don't like the game that we're in, Norse. I really fucking don't.
No.
None of us do.
Like I said, I don't give two shits about the land. Grimfaust has plenty.
Especially when we don't even know half of the rules.
But the question is, Norris, is the king of the same mindset as you? Will he not want the land for himself?
Oh, that is where brilliance comes in. And he's gonna smile. By gaining the favor of those survivors, the refugees, everyone flooding to a stronghold where they are fed, clothed, protected, that is going to allow us to expand that stronghold and develop. The North is going to have to expand slowly. The war within their own regions is going to cripple them. But if we establish ourselves in a large enough area, the king will be satisfied, the people protected, the casualties reduced. I'm not aiming to win a war. I'm aiming to save lives, my friend. And he's going to pick up a glass. The church wants us to slaughter each other. I'm guessing it has something to do with something we've been shown. The worst part of it is he's attacking anyone who knows, families, friends, anything we hold dear. Which, if my suspicions are right, that means the king of the Lycans, her father, by the way, might be in his hands.
He is actually going to lean in and whisper something to you. And you are going to get it through DMs.
Oh no. All I can picture is him saying, "Is she like she's really strong?"
He doesn't want the rest of us to know this information.
In the arms of an Amazon, carry me away. I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder. Best of luck, but yes.
Good to know.
No, I drank it all.
Good to know. All right.
Did you just ask if the princess was single?
No comment.
So, he is going to clap his hands together. All right, so this bastard chose to make an enemy of the Breva family and the Grimcloud family, and for once we're actually fucking working together. The nine hells have frozen over, Norris.
What level are our characters right now? 4? Okay.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
So,
a prick like him actually grew up some.
all it took was Norris to tell him that the woman he's been chasing is fucking unspoken for.
Honestly, the fact that he even woke up at all is actually surprising.
I'm gonna win her heart one day. Well, got some bad news, buddy.
So,
as I said, this is leave the church to me, as he's going to expect us to play nice. And well, how's that worked for you?
The building. Nothing.
My father always taught me that it is well and good to play nice in the public view, but as long as you get results, play as dirty as you need to be in the back alleys.
Exactly.
Now, this is how we are going to approach this. You are going to go after the church, right?
Yes.
Might I make a suggestion?
I'm all ears.
A man such as that must have covered his tracks extremely well, no doubt. But from the sounds of him burning down the city, I'm assuming you explained everything to
Yeah, we deposit on him, and the barkeep probably overheard the most of it.
the barkeep wants none of the fucking information. He is like lights are on, nobody's home.
He already checked
The,
out.
the bartender works for my family. He knows what happens if he talks.
Exactly. So, here's what we are going to do. You said that this Deimos left in a hurry, and then literally the army attacked that night?
From our assessment, yes.
A man in a rush never completely covers his tracks. I recommend a quick transport back to the remains of Zoraxus and gather evidence. Some of it has to be lying around. As you have said, he left a survivor. Exploit that. I will point out, Norris, that in the time that you have known this man, Gosling Breva III has never been this cold and calculating.
I know, I'm almost proud, because that was actually what my plan was.
We're almost proud of this little gooseling.
Find the survivor, exploit it, and then wave it in front of Deimos' face.
Oh, I'm going to do more than that. See,
Keep him safe, though. He's the only one that can prove it.
not only did we find that out, we found out that the scripture, and he's gonna point to the clearly holy man that he's been preaching has been altered. So, start digging, and I mean really digging, the kind of digging my family does.
I won't stop until Grimfaust's name is mentioned in the history books as a thought.
I want to find the true scriptures. I want to break his church and watch it burn itself to the ground. He's made an enemy of a man he shouldn't have.
As did he with me, my friend. Now, like I said, while you are gone, I'm going to make a couple of political moves that he would even impress my father. And it's going to fucking be hell for the Church of Dumos.
I'm glad that you're finally starting to get good at your job.
If needed, I know someone on the inside of the church that also doesn't like Deimos. I didn't give him any of this information because I wanted him to be safe. But we have someone on the inside.
Remember, Boris loves Dumos and takes his word as the word of his god.
Oh,
Deimos doesn't like Boris.
Ah.
Because he's accepting of tieflings.
Ah. Okay, never mind then. I wouldn't say that.
Remember, earlier in this session, he stopped calling you your actual name and just started referring to you as tiefling.
Yep.
So, like I said, I'm about to make life a living hell in Grimfaust for the Church of Dumos.
Be a damn shame if there was a sudden taxation to the church, restrictions on all of its clerics.
Be a damn shame if the price hike for healing potions and holy waters were dramatically increased, and the tax exemptions being revoked. Due to future possible war efforts, we can't exempt even the tiniest of thing in this city.
And it would be a shame if Father's supplies to the church were needed elsewhere, like a refugee establishment for the people up north.
Indeed. Be quite ironic if the bastard ended up helping the refugees he helped slaughter.
Yes, pity. Because what church of Holy Demos wouldn't want to help those poor, starving people?
And perhaps some shipments could be displaced.
Norris?
After all, bandits roam the countryside all the time.
In Indeed, and from what I hear about, there's undead in those woods. Be ashamed if some caravans were lost due to undead warriors.
Yes, leaving only enough survivors to propagate the story.
I'm gonna start on that one at once. That's actually a very good idea.
If and you keep this up, Gosling, perhaps we might even be friends.
My goblin friend, any friend of mine, or any friend of Norris at this point is a friend of mine. And the fact that that statement has left my lips after many years of me hating you. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's get started and burn this fucker to the ground.
Indeed. He
You-
checks his watch. Father should be along shortly.
Indeed, I'm going to return to the throne. I'm going to see if I can't slow down this unjust trial through even the most, I want to say, impractical legal loopholes.
If it adds any if it's of any consequence, I think Deimos is using her to get to Norse. So he
Cyril,
will
if you remember correctly, Deimos's words to you were, "You will all get your will get them back when the job is done and he is finished." So you get the feeling that she is not going to be executed if he has anything
Yeah,
to do with it.
that's what I was about to say.
Okay.
He's using her to get to Norse, so he's not going to execute her. He wants
Oh,
pieces in
figured
place
as
for
much.
him to have control over each of us.
But that's just it. What do you think's going to happen if that monkey wrench we've already started throwing into his plans, or I call it monkey wrench, that dagger we're throwing into his plans, sets him off? He is going to make sure you never get those ashes back. He's going to make sure my wife, my beloved, is executed publicly and in front of me. If he has Fen, like I suspect, he'll probably do the same to him. And I'm going to look at Omak. I don't know what he's got of yours, but I'm sure he has something. And I'm in the same boat with you, my goblin friend. Ulrich, I don't know what he has, but he will probably have something.
I can't think of a single thing that he could possibly have over me. As I have, other than the people around here, I really do have no family and no friends.
Which might be very well what he's going for.
Perhaps.
Oh, Mark, do you have something you would like to share with us?
No. I think it's going to be fine. And that's it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Like you, Norris.
Well, if you accept the 23 insight.
Yeah, he rolled shit. Deception check, Brenolin.
I don't know what you mean. This is very much persuasion.
No, it's not.
That's very mean.
I don't care.
Okay.
You have a secret. You are hiding it. This is deception. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm not charismatic this round.
6, almost 1.
Ulrich, she does have, Omak does have something that may very well be on the line in this scenario. But what that is, you have no fucking clue. Like, they are not giving any hints or details on the journey, and thus you have no insight as to what it might be. But you know that Omak does have something to lose.
Now, Mark, I know that that's a lie. I know you have something to lose. I don't know what that is, but
Parroting the GM's words.
it could be important later down the line or even now to know what that is. However, if you truly do not want to say it, then I can only accept that.
Uh, it's just it could be a couple things. I don't quite know. It could be a couple things.
Well, we can speak more on that later.
Yeah. Not here, not now.
Yes, every one of you needs to settle your differences here. Norris, I'm sure you're aware, but now that the assassin attempt has been caught, the ban on the city for us nobles leaving is now levied, and you are free to roam. Quickly get your affairs in order and head back to Zaraxus's remains and look for that survivor.
Don't take orders from you, but okay.
I wasn't giving them to you, Goblin. I was giving them to Norris. And I'm sorry it came off buzzy, old habits.
I know
But
I know the path my character's gonna be taking now.
The path to redemption is long and difficult.
old habits die hard, I guess. But it's no way to treat friends. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Now,
Well then, to vengeance, I suppose.
to
Downs of
vengeance
less.
to vengeance indeed. Let's burn this fucker to the ground.
Well, he may have already done that with. Never mind.
Too soon, Omok. Too soon.
Apologies.
Anyway, and he does another double shot and begins to head towards the exit. And as he's exiting out, Norris, your father is walking through the door. Figured I'd find you here.
Oh, great! Another conversation.
Do we need to give him the same info dump that we just did for your friend?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and clean my pistol and research.
It's fine. I've already been updated on the situation, as it were. My son Norris has been updating me on everything you've been doing so far.
Cool. Terrifying. All right.
So you still probably weren't informed about the meeting where Deimos came to my house and blatantly informed that he has leverage against every single one of us.
I naturally assume so, because going against Lady Nestal is a blatant insult and jab at the Grimcloud family. And I, for one, won't stand for it.
I don't. I'm confused.
And what's there to be confused about, Omok?
I don't know if I want to answer that question.
Okay, well, I can't exactly answer a question you don't want. Never. Norris. Nord, you muted if you're talking.
Damn it. Yeah, they're just weird. I haven't quite figured them out yet. But I do have a plan. Gather a large collection of supplies. And one of the castle's best spellcasters. I'm going to head up north to the town that was decimated. We're going to establish a base using the supplies. We know a war is coming, and we know His Majesty's not going to let the land go off without a fight.
I already tried to speak with His Majesty. He's dead set on war if it comes to it. However, I do
Yes.
bring good news. Until they are proven without a shadow of a doubt that they have tried to assassinate the king, your wife and her family are safe. but they will remain in the castle dungeon.
It will stay that way until Deimos thinks that we're a nuisance. He flat out
Unfortunately,
said that he would hold on to our cherished possessions until he's done with his task, and then he would return them.
He is
oh,
playing a game. Eh. So, what we are going to do is play it better.
I was about
We
to
can't
say,
we can't directly act against him. That will make him use our possessions against us. We need to stay out of the picture.
my boy, how many wars do you think have been stopped by a grim cloud from the shadow?
Well, I know at least 3 generations worth.
5, actually.
Yes, but
Nord, go ahead and
considering
talk.
Oh, no, I didn't have a response.
No, your mic was.
your
Oh,
mic,
god damn it.
You're okay. Like I said, once you talk, it fixes itself.
Eh,
yes, I can understand that, but you also have to take into the fact that Deimos has been plotting this for about, was he 500 years old or more than 500 years old?
we know he's at least 500.
Someone else just got a clue too. I was in character clue. I don't want you to skip past it because it's
Wait,
important.
stopping, was it the
Oh,
one
five
with him
generations,
stopping
500
wars?
years.
So your family has been interrupting him for the last 500 years.
Mhm.
Which,
There's a reason that Deimos went directly for Norse's wife.
Sam really do be holding our hands.
which means we've been pucking with this man's plans for quite some time. Which explains why he's so pissed off.
Well, it's time for him to realize that the reason we have been trouncing his sorry ass for 5 generations is because we play this game better.
Oh, indeed. Speaking of which, I will then go over the plan we just discussed with Brava. The church needs to be slowed down. He's going to use their nigh endless funds to manipulate the system.
Your father is absolutely fucking dumbfounded. Wait, back the hell up. You're telling me that you and Gosling Breva the Third are working together?
I know, I'm actually shocked myself.
I have a
Oh,
feeling it has something
hell.
to do with the bottle of North's alcohol he downed and still stayed conscious for.
I had to guess it would be because Lady Nostella is in chains. And you
Hmm.
actually fucking told him?
Yes,
God, if that's all it took, you should have told him a long time ago.
that's what I was thinking. Terrible, terrible. But we do have one problem.
And what would that be?
I'm going to need a quick way up north. If he figures out I'm going there, he might have his army burn any remnant out.
Yeah, it's okay if you die.
I've got just the thing. Come with me. And he is going to gesture for all of you to follow him.
I will.
Okay.
He is going to lead you back to the Norris estate. Norris, as you enter through your family's house, your mother's crying could be heard all throughout the manor.
Taking it hard, I take it?
You wouldn't believe, considering, it was mainly her idea to, you and Nostella.
Visible eye twitch. Oh, I'm going to have a talk with Mother after this.
That was in your backstory, right?
He didn't know. She set up the whole mission, got his father involved and everything. Norris never put 2 and 2 together.
Norris, you're very intelligent. You didn't figure it out until now.
To be fair, I didn't think Mother was going to ever be that blatant.
You've obviously never met your mother.
That's a TV show.
When your mother wants something, she goes to great lengths to get
The
it.
TV show is How I Met Your Mother. Not that you never met your mother.
Did I ever tell you how I met your mother?
Hey.
No,
How
no,
much
no. We
did-
don't
how
have
much-
time for that, Father. No.
How much did I miss?
We're
Nothing
talking
much.
about how he met his mother.
You're
Mm.
getting dragged. Norris just found out that his whole setup with his wife was his mother's idea.
Huh. It sounds like she's to blame for this.
Hey, I didn't write that. He did.
I did. That is me. So much shit my character did through backstory.
This is all your fault then.
Yep.
Anyway. Norris, follow me. Your friends too. And he is going to lead you to the stairwell, and he is going to push
So a really
back
long field
a
trip.
door that leads to a set of stairs going down. You've never seen this before.
Damn, I thought I found all the secret passages in this house.
You still got a lot to learn, my boy. Come. And he's going to descend.
I am still trying to figure out what he could possibly have over me, and I can't think of a single stinking thing that would stop me.
Oh, yeah. Just give it time. Give it time. It'll all be revealed in due time. The only reason it's being revealed to Norris and Searle is because technically this shit all happened in their hometown.
Yeah. But I still can't think of anything that would phase him.
It might not phase you, but it probably will put a halt in you.
I can't really think of anything.
Oh,
But to say
Wolfie
he has
knows.
he has the ability to bring dead things back to life. He might bring certain people from your past that died back.
I only had two family members, and mother and father. I never knew them. I have no.
You also have an entire tribe of goblins that
He doesn't care about them.
I don't care about them at all. Okay, I will tell you right now.
I have a special JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for Alaric planned.
Oh.
It
Oh,
is.
crap.
It is going to be nice, and it is going to
Dio.
be fucked.
The thing against you is Dio.
Now, quickly, down the stairs. Let's go.
Tuck my wings in and go down.
You know, I've had this built ever since I was doing what you're doing now, Norris. My father had it installed a long time ago. And if memory serves correctly, this state has been here for well over 5 generations. And, to start with, our family business, as it were, as spies and politicians, has been as far. So, needless to say, if we need to get around in an emergency or need an emergency escape hatch, we have one.
I'll keep that in mind for the future.
As you begin to descend down these stairs, magical blue lanterns begin to flick to life as you are moving past them, kind of like a sensor. And then when you reach the bottom, there is a giant magical circle inscribed into the stone of the floor. Now,
Interesting.
Now, you're lucky that I did most of the work for you. This magical circle is inscribed and it is highly detailed and it is linked to at least 100 different circles around this country. Some of them are even from a different continent. Hence how I can get to the north so fast.
I have to keep that in mind in the future. But, as I said, this would work.
Now, supplies I have for you, and he's going to hand you all packs containing safety requirement, rations, anything and everything you would need to help supply a small stronghold. Step into the circle once I finish the incantations, and you will be dropped off in the city of Zoraxis, or whatever is left of it anyway.
This is a plan, and he's gonna stop for a moment and actually look his father dead in the eye. One more thing, if you can.
And what would that be, son?
He is actually going to hand his father his signet ring. I might not be able to get this to her, but you damn well might.
Understood. You sure you're not going to need your disguise where you're going?
At this point, no. The guy who's after me already knows what I look like without it.
That would mean he possesses true sight. That's going to be a pain.
Indeed.
I will make sure she gets this, son. May the gods be with you.
True sight
Good
only
luck,
sees
and
through
may
magic, though. So
yes, and may Lady Luck bend to your will.
And you as well.
As he starts the incantation, the sigil begins to lightly glow blue, fading in and out like a flicker. And then once the incantation's done, a neon bright light emits, blinding you all. And within an instant, you are all in the city of Zoraxis, or what is left of it. You are standing around. Ulrich lights up a cigar. You are all standing in a burned down, broken mess of a city. Walls have crumbled. Houses are toppled over. And what is the most disturbing? There are hundreds, if not thousands, of people dead at your feet. Whoever did this, it was a fucking massacre. There was no hesitation. As
there
Oh
you
goes,
no.
there the he goes raising an army idea. An army he wouldn't leave dead.
Here's the thing, though. The Death Knight was the one raising the corpses, and he had to contend with two heroes. He had to do as much damage as he could and then fucking leave.
Yeah.
Well, that's out of game knowledge. As you all begin to walk the streets heading towards the bar that you know where it's at, you begin to pass some corpses that you know. You pass Zork, pass the Azamar of wealth, the Azamar of death. And ironically, he actually has a smile on his face.
When I get to the Azamar of Death, I will actually, Lark will actually take off his hat and bow his head in a small prayer for him.
I will actually pick up their bodies to take with us so they can actually be properly buried.
Yeah, good luck picking up Zork.
Did they?
How,
Did someone
how
already
heavy is
pick up?
he?
Did someone already
He
pick
he
up
is
his
a
gear,
half
or
he is a
is
half
his
orc
gear still
fighter
on him?
in, let's see, I made him like 7 foot tall, 300 pounds.
Oh God.
Yeah, he was a big boy. The
I'm
kobold and the human,
Side
definitely.
question:
But
Did someone take it?
Did someone do what?
Did someone take the gear off of him, or is he still wearing his gear,
He never wore gear.
or still has his weapon?
It appears his weapon is gone. Zork no longer has his sword.
Most likely the
And
other champions took it.
and strangely enough, Norris, seeing as though you were the person who interacted with him the most, there is no tattoo on his body, not 1 inch. Not even the motherly tattoo that was covering most of his back.
Well, my friend, I am certainly sorry.
As much as I
And
would like to bury all of these people, we need to start our plan
Ulrich,
as
I
quick as we can.
as you were saying, the prayer, the god of vengeance is actually the one who is putting you at ease.
mm,
And he basically it's a weird sense. Everyone in this area died, frightened, scared, and it's evident on their facial expressions. However, when you look at the Azamar of death, he is smiling ear to ear, almost joyful expression.
mhm.
He is definitely the strangest character you've ever met. But
His like greatest desire was to die, because then he got to go home.
exactly. In some sick, twisted way, this is what he wanted.
Yeah,
And
just
all
like
our
I
understands.
would close the eyes on the body and just be like, "Oh, at least he got to go home."
I will miss our conversations of mortality.
As you all begin to
I'm
move,
pretty sure you won't have to worry. He will probably have a table set up waiting for when the day comes that you can join him to have more conversations.
Well, most likely. Of course, by then I'll have experienced some mortality of my own.
now, as you all begin to
We're
pick up,
lucky we can send Deimos to meet him before that happens.
Now that is an interesting. That is an interesting idea.
as
Anyway,
as you all begin to pick up the ones that you can that you do recognize, and make your way out of town, there appears to be a commotion up ahead.
Be ready for anything. Last thing we want is, an army of undead chasing us.
let them come. I need something to vent on.
As you all begin to get closer, there is a very familiar sound in the air. Bang, bang, bang.
Well, now,
Here we go again.
ain't that interesting?
I'm guessing your mentor may have come to try to find you after that vision.
Perhaps. Or something else is going on.
I don't know very many people that carry that boomstick of yours.
In fact, there are only two.
As it pauses, you hear again bang, 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 bang. Pause, and it continues that way for what
Well,
seems like a while.
let's approach.
As you get closer to the sound of the noise, it just keeps getting louder and louder. Until finally you come up upon the bar, and there is a horde of undead outside of it that is quickly being reduced to absolute rubble. And it seems like there is already a stronghold created there. A lot larger than the one you would have first thought, Norris. And the
Well, now.
time that it took for response for this is unusual. Like they would have had inside knowledge of this attack firsthand in order to get this level of a head start of you. But as the last undead finally falls, where is it? You see this individual. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Undo. Do I actually have to put him on the map layer? Son of a bitch.
I think you shrunk the map.
I didn't mean to. There we go. Can you see him?
No.
God damn it.
I think you put them on the GM layer.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the fucking objects and tokens layer. And I'm just going to drag him. You see this individual.
A familiar person from our vision.
Yep,
Uh,
and
Alart just calmly starts walking up. Hello there.
well, if it ain't Alaric.
You might want to fix your map too.
Yeah, I'll fix it in a bit. Fuck it at this point.
That's right.
Seems
You don't
this
look a day over when I left you a couple months ago.
curse of being immortal. Well, howdy, friends. Looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. And that is where we're going to end the session.